Good morning, my friends. How are you doing? Happy Thursday, my dudes, which is the meme. More Farthest Frontier. I've had a couple of extremely long days this week, and I want to just vibe. And I can't think of anything more vibe than the constant risk of dysentery hanging over our head like some type of sword of Damocles. You know? That's peak Thursday morning energy. Besides, this town is coming together really cutely, and I'm having fun. So, you know. So, DM, I do that. I really want chickens today. I've never had chickens, but I want them. Any other questions? I might have to adjust where my camera is. We'll just wait for the game to launch. 100% with you on that vibe. Let's go. Typhoid, that's even better than dysentery. I like to think of it as like the digi-evolution, right? It goes from dysentery into typhoid, and then, I don't know, maybe if we're really lucky and we play our cards right, we can get the final evolution of smallpox. Ooh. I thought you were going to say you really wanted fried chicken today. Wait, is that an option? Can we have fried chicken? Hold on. I need to move my camera to here. I'll make myself bigger. Big Serge. We can have Korean fried chicken today, Joe. Wow, I'm holding you to that now, my love. You can't just mention Korean fried chicken and then not, try and take it from me. All right, first things first, if I make a chicken coop. Oh, you're big, Stinky. Oh, you're big, Stinky, but not a very big range. Look at that. Okay. So I could, for example, have a chicken coop like here. Like just outside the wall, eh? That's kind of cool. What if I had a chicken coop like right here? Okay, I'm going to make a chicken coop. How am I doing for people? Oh, that's bad. Whatever. I'm going to start with a chicken coop because, I need that. Good morning, Paul. All my friends over here, dysentery. You're squatting firm. Not if you had dysentery, you wouldn't be. Ha-ha. Get it? Because doesn't it make you poop to death? Never mind. Hello, good morning. Hey, what's up? All right, what were we doing? If you're just joining, what's happening over here? If you're just joining, what's up? Yeah. We are having a great time. Oh, you brought me tea. Thank you, my love. So I'm making bricks now. Right. Okay. Horses. Don't have any of those. Great. I wanted chickens. So here's our rough plan. We are facing, I guess I could start playing this way, but it's weird to me. So the way our city works is we've got a great little farming area up here. We've got our city center, which is doing great. We've got a little bit of a problem in that it looks like we're starting to run out of space as to where we're going to put our, what are the words I'm looking for? Where we're going to expand once this becomes full. Up in this direction, we're starting to make a massive sort of like industrial area, which I'm kind of vibing with. The industrial area has infinite coal. So we're never going to move this, right? We might eventually expand up here and lock that off, but like this is going to stand firm probably for a long time. The area that we're likely going to want to move into is here, which means if that's the case, I should probably start planting trees somewhere else, right? Like I'm planting all these trees right here. I've got 2,300 wood. Maybe I use this as an opportunity. Ah, crap. I was going to say, maybe we use this as an opportunity to find like a new area to start doing stuff. We're going to need to start chopping all of, or like we're going to need to make a massive mining operation over here, Interesting. You had to play the bad guy at work today, but like no one actually seems that mad about it. Yeah, this is Mount Memorial Mount, yeah. So if I wanted to make it there, it's bad. So here's another issue. The fertility everywhere I'm looking at is bad. And it doesn't seem to correlate with actual... Oh, it has nothing to do... I'm so silly. It has nothing to do with the fertility of the ground, but it has everything to do with how much tree is already there. I'm the one who puts tree there. Okay. Okay. So then there's no reason that I can't just do it like literally right here outside the gates. It might make the... No. This is... We're going to put this here. And it's going to be really bad to start. But I have 2,400 wood. I don't care. I understand. Yeah, right? Like, we're sitting fine for a little bit here. My firewood is going down, though. All right. Okay. We have a plan. I'm broke. Why am I broke? Don't love that. All right, we are just straight big chillin'. We got 17 bucks. Now we have slightly more than that. I made more soap. Let's try and sell that as well. We'll also have the opportunity here. Yeah. If you have any questions as to our goals or whatever, you know, hit me up. Let me know. Happy to discuss. I think I like the idea of this being our new tree area. The other option would have been down here, but I don't know. I think I want to make it like mostly mining related, so it's fine. Good morning, Frostbite. Hope you're doing well, friend. A child has grown up. Good. I desperately need more working adults. 3 animals were born. Also good news. Overpopulated. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. That should just be taking care of itself. Good morning, Suno. All right, time for a little bit of arbitrage. Everyone's favorite game. Oh, look at this. We're starting to get a fancy person over here. So you sell... Increase the duration of shoes, linen, and coats. Oh, okay. You sell tools for 63. You buy them for 49. That's bad. Daggers, iron. These are important, but I have some already. Oh, you sell barrels. So barrels are really interesting and maybe something you want to look into. This is our first higher level trader as well, by the way, if you're curious. Okay, you buy glassware, pottery, candles, and furniture. Oh, no, that's a bad price. Okay, there's no way to take advantage of this current situation. All we get to do is make a couple bucks, and that's fine. I think I just started making candles in town as well. So I could look into getting some barrels. Barrels are really interesting. Maybe I just start making them myself. Barrels are great because if you put barrels in here, they increase the amount of storage you can have. And I believe for underground area, yeah, look at this. Spoilage reduction rate per barrel. You can massively increase the longevity of your food. Where's the planned timeline to go after the mountain there? I think I want to diversify my food options first, because once I do that, I can start getting tier 3 homes, which is kind of cool. And I think this is a candle maker. No, it's a pottery building. Did I not make a candle maker? Did I make that up? I did make a candle shop. Yeah. Zaza, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your toasty new bean. Am I about to be attacked? Oh no. Well, this is bad. Okay. Let me know how volume and everything is. Oops, you are currently upgrading. So I'm being attacked from here, and I'm also being attacked from, it looks like, here. Great. Announcer's voice. It was, in fact, actually not great. There we go. Volume seems good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Womp womp. So here we have everybody planting trees, you know? Oh, more blueberries. Interesting. That's something for future us to think about. Yeah, like a little wall there is interesting. The problem is people. Really need more people. So hold on, am I being attacked or are there just little camps here? I don't know. I don't know if these little arrows mean like full-on raiders are happening right now or what. Oh yeah, no, I'm straight up being raided. Okay, cool. Crop lost to disease. Okay, I can't just leave that right now. Stem rot. Affects buckwheat, beans, and peas. That sucks. Maybe if I till the soil, that'll all go away. I don't know, we'll see. And then that's fairly infested, but our fertility is good. So let's get a year of... Sure. Hit him with another cabbage. My cabbages! So the problem with the banner is sometimes it also is just showing... Sometimes it's also just showing, like, people big chillin', you know what I mean?
All right. Done.
Ugh, you idiots. No.
All right.
Did I hit this button yet? There we go. Run for cover. All right, we have a third merchant right now, or maybe only two and one hadn't left yet. Great. So we have a Tarka. Tarka is also selling these, but for a terrible price. All right. You have the soldiers and guards do more damage, is kind of cool. You want to buy candles. You want to buy baskets, which I'm kind of down for. You're selling tools for 55. That's kind of great. Let's buy 10 of these. Oh, really? Well, that's annoying. I do have to protect this. Oh, that's extremely annoying. I didn't think they'd stop and attack these buildings, if I'm honest.
As you say.
It looks like they stole some. Good, flee. Good, flee.
Say. Done.
Looks like they stole some of my iron and then left. I think that's an okay price to pay, if I'm honest. There's 4 of them. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, there's more.
Okay, then. Of course.
Are y'all already done? That's it? That's it, huh? Okay. You know what? I'm going to leave 4 here, and I'm going to leave 4 here. I've decided. Did I push Mary into a well? How could you dare imply that I would do anything to Mary? The OG homie. Nah, she's good. She's chilling. Yeah, I'm not even going to pay attention to that anymore. All right, that was not bad. I am upset to find out that if raiders attack there, they'll just kill my stuff, though. That does bum me out. Come on. Come on. Really? Wait, did I just lose somebody? Hopefully that's one of them, not one of me. One raider has been killed. Sick. Great. All right. Well, good fight, everybody. Both teams tried hard. So one of the things I could do, you can see that these fruit are starting to go away. I could start turning them into preserves. The issue there is that I'm short on people. What I want to do is I want to invest in more... I want to invest in more and diversified food things. But in order to do that, I need more people. But in order to get more people, I need more food. Pretty sure this is the catch-22 they wrote about in the book Catch-22. You know what? I am only going to staff 2 people here just because it's so close. It's like way easier to equip. You know what we could do? Actually, we could start getting some rock. Two children have grown up. Great. Let's go back to just big chillin', shall we? So at some point soon, I'm probably going to need to enlist an army as well. So we can get like a little personal squad of people, and then maybe they can protect over here. I don't know. We'll see. That's also extremely expensive, not only like money-wise, but gold-wise. But, you know, so it goes. Got a healthy textiles industry. We got a pretty healthy paper industry that is fully funding our school. We should get our first point of knowledge pretty quick. These barbarians are just chilling on the map, and so this is never going away. I love that for us. Oh, hey, look. Oh my God. They didn't leave. They got shot and decided to walk all the way around the long way. That's what just happened. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that's so funny to me. Huh. Like, less like haha funny and more like, what? Are we ever gonna hit an arrow here? Like even once in my career? Oh, hey, look! I was joking before. We did find smallpox. That's great. Who are you? This guy's horrifying. That's Frank. Frank the Tank. Holy moly. Hey, remember how, where did all these, what? Okay, one of my homies died because what? They attacked and then they just came back. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my God, I'm losing so many people right now. This is brutal. They psyched me out. It was a double raid, chat. And they're gonna break my gate too? Remember when I had 4 archers up here and I thought to myself, I'm never going to need to change anything about this? Boy, oh boy, was I wrong. I literally could have prevented this. Brutal. Man, I lost. Man, that sucks. No. Ah. Brutal. Y'all. Okay, well that went from, oh no! Man. My chill frontier time. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Fort Hill did okay. Kind of. 1 smallpox, that's fine. Oh, okay, we have this knowledge. And we can upgrade to an even better tower. If I need more military. Damage from soldiers. Oh, reduced upkeep costs of soldiers and guards is really cool. Okay, hold on. Barracks can be upgraded to a fort. A battlement fortifications. The watchtower can be upgraded to a battlement tower. Now we're talking. What's this? Cavalry, horses, tools of war. Pauldrons. One smallpox, that's fine, is a weird thing to hear at first. Nah, it's just cozy stuff, right? That's just what we talk about out here on the frontier, you know? Okay, so all of that is fine, I think. I'm lying to myself. So the trade center is good. Where's the knowledge one? Oh, it's already locked in. The academy can be upgraded to a grand academy though. Let's take a look at that. And ask ourselves, if you became a grand academy, what would that cost me? 150 stone, 50 glassware. Okay, I'm not there yet. But I could be. That was stinky. I'd just like you all to know that that was bad, and I agree that that was bad. You're making fun of my smallpox? How dare you? I'm so annoyed. I'm massively annoyed.
What needs doing?
What needs doing? So I could upgrade them, and upgrading them is increased durability, increased damage, and attack range. Okay. So, you know. I should send the raiders a sternly worded letter of rebuke. What if they can't read? I actually love that their grazing area might go on the road slightly here. Okay, I have no chickens right now, so I'm going to turn this off for in the meantime. Our food is okay. I'm excited about the fact that we could get eggs as soon as we get a chicken vendor. And then, yeah, maybe I could start making preserves out of this fruit. Nope. Nope, I cannot. I need to be making glass first. Interesting. Okay. A villager was stricken with a broken bone. What do I need for that? Is it tools? Tools. I could start making my own tools, actually. Maybe I should educate. Yeah, I open a school for the raiders, right? And then we teach them how rude they're being, and then they stop being raiders. Is that the thought process here? Because I like it. I like the way you're thinking. Oh, good morning, Abora. Where are my death Korpoff Krieg when I need them? I don't know what that means. But I don't know. I got him right. I don't know. I got him right here, he says menacingly. Oh, I left 2 guards there. You know what? Oh, I left 2 guards there as well. I have 6 guards guarding the south? Sure, why not? That's a Warhammer thing? Interesting. No. I'm not putting more guards in there now. I need to... So if I wall this off, the funny thing is if I wall this off, they'll just walk around because they're clever like that, you know? Am I emotionally prepared to wall all of this off? That sounds exhausting. I have 2,200 wood. Sure, why not? What else am I doing with this money? Let no one claim that I am not a kind and benevolent ruler, and that when I see my people suffer, I don't immediately go and try and fix it. So at the very least, these people will die first. I don't know, like 2 towers is not going to be enough to hold that. But I don't know what else I'm doing, right? So the other option is just to let that area continuously be raided with no repercussions, which I don't like either. Hold on. No. Go with me on this journey. That was a bad idea. Here's a good idea. All right, check this out. Why wouldn't I just do this? And actually take advantage of that choke point, right? Right? And then if they're just going to walk around the wall, force them not to. So the tricky thing is that's really far from literally anything. So I'm probably, and hopefully this wall doesn't result, I don't know. I don't know what this wall is going to do, but we're going to make it. And hopefully my people don't freeze to death by working in the winter as they build this wall. See? Isn't that a better idea? What is this? Oh, that's embarrassing. So we need a temporary workhouse out here, and then we probably need a well out here as well. I don't know if we need this for a guard shack, but like we should, you know? Let's make this one the priority. So that nobody freezes to death out there. See, isn't that a way better idea? All right, what are we at now? 21. That's bad. And then maybe we'll leave this wall here just to divide the old town and the new town. Because I do see all of this becoming a little... I don't think I'm going to worry as much about trying to keep the happiness up as high. But getting them up to homesteads is probably going to be pretty good. Pardon me. What's up, Jim? In England. It's a live stream. I should be able to catch up to this from the VODs in a week or two. Yeah, this is only stream 3 of our Farthest Frontier playthrough right now. So, you know, we've been big chilling, having a good time. Just realizing if I wanted to, I could do like a really cute like bent road that connects these two. I don't know if I necessarily want a gate here, but why not? Why make it hard for my people to walk around the outside? Maybe I make a big gate, wide gate. Nah. Can I not get like a cute bend here? I mean, I guess that's kind of cute. Yeah, that works for me. I really want the city's skyline like nice bend, but you know, whatever. What's up, Jay Crane? How are we doing? Oh my god, do I need a second? I might need a second windmill here. I'm sitting on 2,000 grain. My poor windmill is doing its best. What's up, caffeine? I mean, I guess I can always just sell grain as well. There we go. All right. So we're building this up here. That's all great. Traveling merchant has arrived. Do you sell chickens? Horses? Yeah, you really don't have much for me, eh? Birth rate and health of villagers increased by 10%. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a great trade opportunity for us. Maybe another homie will show up. Where did I put my bakery? Was it here? It was here. Pretty shy on laborers currently. Oh, right. I can request chickens, right? I should remember this. If I want to lock it in, I should just simply spend more money to make that happen. There you go. I don't have to leave it up to chance. What a world we live in, eh? My food numbers are making me nervous, you know, just in case you're curious. I'm also nervous about that. The bean rot is not gone yet, which is too bad. Try replanting them in a couple of years here. What are the chances that that is actually a Trojan horse full of chickens? Not zero. Definitely not zero, which is the exciting part. Oh, they built this as... So we could leave this section of wall here as a historic piece of what it used to be. Or we could destroy it because it's ugly and then rebuild it. What do you think? Do you like this little piece of history of where we had a plan and then changed our mind? Or should we just clean it up? You want to clean it up? Yeah, I kind of do too. Oh, wait. History is important even if it's messy. Wow. I can't clean it up after that message. That's so real. Dang. We've upgraded to typhoid. Look at us. Can't stop us now. All right. All right, the chickens have arrived. They're definitely more expensive than I was hoping, but I can trade it for soap. All right, you give me all of these chickens, and I'll soon go infinite. In the meantime, I... Turn this building on. There you go. Meanwhile, I... all right, everything's fine. All right. Can I go infinite here? Tools, dagger. Oh no, this is a Tarka. Tarka is really hard to go infinite off of. What about the other way around? She wants to buy pottery, coal, pelts, soap, candles, and iron. She wants to buy iron at 6. Oh, wait. Pottery, 11? 9. Okay, that doesn't do anything for us. Baskets. No. No. Unlucky. This is fun. The best cities have history screw up. Yeah, no, you're all correct. You're all correct. Give a little bit of character. Right? When we get the guided tours later on. Oh, did you leave? Brutal. Got to give the ghost hunting tour something to work with. I was literally thinking about that. What is this? The trading post. Oh, yes, I knew that. Those are my chickens. Got it. Speaking of which, look at them. Look at these precious little chickens. Reliable source of eggs and can be slaughtered for meat. We'll get there. All right, look at that. Our first egg. Oh my goodness, my first villager has died of old age. That's actually huge. You don't reckon that's Oh, 12 new people. Yes. That's such a huge, like, high score moment. Oh, wow. We are running out of space rather quickly here. All right. Some of you are going to have to live next to the clay mine. And that's just a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Yo, what's up, Spleen? A villager was struck by a bee sting. On rare occasion, a bee sting can cause villagers to have an allergic reaction and go into shock. They may recover on their own, but treatment will help. Yeah, I got a healer, so that's great. Knowledge gained. All right. What are we doing next? 20% more yield of crops is kind of huge. Tree growing faster is kind of huge. Unlocking more meat is kind of huge. I feel like I kind of just need some efficiencies now. I don't need babies. Desirability of parks. I don't quite have the food density yet, but that's going to really help me get up to the 60% that we're looking for. Blacksmith is also huge because I want to start making my own tools soon. I don't know if I have the people for it. I just got 12 people. Let's give this a shot. All right. So we have the foundry. What do you mean crops lost to animals? What are my hunters doing? My goat? How did the goat get there? No. What? That goat is so far from home. No. Bad goat. What's up, Mop? Thank you for that prime. How do I get you back? Is it because they're not fenced off? What happened here? What happened here? Can I... This is devastating. I'm going to fence them in. This is never going to happen to me ever again. Brutal. All right, what do you got for me? We have 2 merchants. You want to buy pottery? Yeah, you want to buy all the fancy stuff. Books and paper. That's kind of cool. Oh, wow. You want to buy flax. God, I've got so much of that. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. You sell candles. You buy candles. We can do it. Okay. They sell for 11. They buy for 12. Everybody hold, please. Nope. That is too many. Let's go with 50. Weird flax, but okay. Thanks. And then if I wanted to, I could buy a knowledge off of them, and that would allow me to keep going here. So I get to turn all of one person's candle into one knowledge for Serge, which is kind of cool. How many more candles do you have? A bit still. How much more money do you have? None. How many candles am I stuck with? 6. You know what? Considering I didn't do the math and I almost oopsed, nah, not bad. All right. You buy Hawkberks for 309. Do you sell Hawkberks? No. Okay. Anything else? Not quite. I'm going to sell you a bunch of flax, though, and that's kind of cool. Spices. Interesting. Okay, I have 2 knowledge now. Or maybe not. Your local hospital called. My first reaction is like, what happened to my loved one? Okay, and then hopefully nothing. Like, haha. It's the sleep clinic. They had a cancellation that can fit you in. Oh, that's so much better than anything else. Yeah. Well, less work to produce firewood is kind of cool. All right. The flax is all arrived. You know what? I have so much of this. Let's send another 500 over, right? So I believe this building can only hold 500. Actually, maybe the higher tier one can hold 1,000. Who knows? Luxury goods last 20% longer. Neat. Huge. That was huge. You know what? You know what? Ah, another 500. What could it hurt? More crops lost to animals. What do I do about this goat? It just wandered in. Wait, did I not finish that fence either? Oh my God. I figured out why that didn't get built. Oh, that's so frustrating. It just moseyed in. Devastating. I hate this. We need to figure out how he got goat in there. Mods? Ooh, typhoid. That's exciting. All my homies love typhoid. All right. So the 12 new people who showed up, absolutely 0 of them. I have absolutely 0 extra ones right now, which is kind of a shame. I did a sleep study a few years ago, and they woke me up so fast I didn't even last the night. They're like, you've had the most apnea events per hour we've seen here. You can go, we'll call you about getting a CPAP machine. Holy moly. That's exciting. Congrats on the high score, I guess. All right, we're being affected by yellow dwarfing that kills my wheat. That sucks. Let's turn this into something else next year, and then we'll have to go back. Hopefully it doesn't spread to the other ones. Particularly devastating to wheat. Maybe I need another food harvester. right? Just somebody out here to collect. I got these herbs, these roots, these greens, this hawthorn. Mushrooms, nuts, lots of deer. Ooh, blueberries. This is perfect. These last two help finish off this big grid that I was hoping to make. There we go. The blueberry fields continue to prosper. Stupid goat. On the plus side, I do think this little goat area we're making is really cute, right? The goat pen. Right up against the outer city walls. I like that I rebuilt that guard post and I did not stock the extra guards, but whatever. So hopefully, eventually, once we grab some more of this rock and stuff, I can sort of leave my forestry area a little bit closer to home. Oh, what's this? Is this a bear? Not spooky. Don't love that. Don't love that a bear just wandered in here, you know? It's like I got this one tower here, but still, yikes. So I got lots of money. Maybe our next goal is actually upgrading our towers to be the bigger, more rangy, more punchy ones. So it goes. All right. This bear is just big vibing. Paved roads. I don't have a lot of stone is the issue. So paved roads is something that I don't think I can afford. Because it's 15 gold. It's 15 stone per section. We don't have a good source of stone. I could maybe think about heading over here into the deep stone deposit. But yeah, we're rich in everything except for stone. That's one that we are explicitly poor in. Oh, cool. I don't have enough food. That's exciting. That's not exciting. That's actually really bad. More fish? Sure. What's up, Devil Risen? This building has no food. Oh, that's a house. Oh, that's a problem. 3:45 a.m. and I'm loving life. Let's go. I hope that's not sarcasm. Start making glass and then preserves. Let's see if there's a 13 here. Just a bunch of 12s. So the issue is preserves are so that my fruit doesn't spoil, and that's not the issue. The issue is not the food that I have is going bad. The issue is I'm not producing enough food. So that seems like an option for later, Serge. Okay, so we are shooting this bear. My chickens! No, get out of here. Did they all survive? I had 4. I still have 4. Oh my god, these chickens survived a bear attack. Huge. Had fun in the PUBG event. Nice. PUBG. Alright, where do I want to go for the most coverage? Is it here? Might be here. Go like that. They barely got out with their lives. Whoa. They're doing their best. Alright, we made it through the winter again. Was it a big chunk of fish? Where did all that food come from? The bakery? Right, I guess if I'm really looking for workers, it's bread. Because I'm sitting on so much flour. Can you harvest the bear for food? Yep. I just need to wait for a hunter to come and deal with that. It's mostly, if we look at the math of a hunting cabin, bears carcass, boar carcass, wolf carcass. A carcass, it's only 30 meat. It's like not a ton. Yeah, that's if the chickens don't clean it up first. There you go. See, they got picked up. All right, so I have 4 excess laborers currently. Where's my iron being stored? I have 20 ingots. Oh, I have 270 ingots. Okay. So I should realistically make another storage building out here. And I should be storing those on this side. Let's do that. And we want to store metal there. And then I think I wanted to get into tools. This is fine. This is still fine. It doesn't really solve the food issue I was thinking about. Oh, I just made more bakers. I made more bakers, and I also have chickens slowly scaling, so maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. See, look at that. It's starting to get us eggs. Egg. Oh. All right, I think we're doing okay. I think we're not necessarily stabilizing, but we're in a good, comfortable spot. We're gonna wait for some more knowledge to come in. Right, knowledge. So the issue here is glassware. Somebody mentioned glassware earlier. That's interesting. That's interesting. 150 stone, that part's not great. This is so many trees. This is the side effect from all those years of planting, if you are curious. All right, speaking of which, I just need to lock in like actually planting here. Just go back to here and be like, just plant. Just plant, just chill. It'll all work out, all right? So what do you think? Would you live here yet? This little farthest frontier that we've built out in the middle of nowhere. Is this the sort of place that you'd be like, you know what, Jaeger? I'm in. You're in? Yeah, yeah. Okay, ignore the building on fire. That had nothing to do with us. They'll be okay. You like indoor plumbing too much, but just think of it. At any point, you could just walk out into the woods and poop. And that's just normal. And the only option, actually, now that I think about it some more. So, this is interesting. I could buy a bunch of stone. Poop in the woods. How about toilet paper? About that. How about your non-dominant hand? I'll give you your non-dominant hand. We have soap. That counts for something. Get back to me when you've invented computers. I'll take your computers and raise you dysentery. All right, I should get these people some tools. And these heavy tools are fine for now. All right. First things first, tools. After we get tools going, then we're going to open a stone quarry. And I'm just trusting that food is fine. Serge. I guess I am. I'm just trusting that my food sitch is fine. Wait, you're right. We do have paper, but the paper is reserved for scholars. All right, you can't have it. Cobbler, didn't I make a tannery? I did. I have so many jackets. How are we doing here? How are my cobblers doing? Are they like massively overworked? Yes. Maybe the knowledge point I put in is actually for better shoes. Okay, we're about to have 2 traders at the same time. I smell some stonks a coming. Actually think I might need to buy 4 of these as well. Pretty rich. It's fine. All right, what we got? What we got? Trader number 2 wants to buy all of my shoes and my soap. That's great. Okay. That's 114. That's 39. Now, you sell pottery for 11. You buy pottery for 12. Well. If it isn't an opportunity to make a bunch of money again. Now what about over here? You sell stone for 9. You buy stone for 9. That does nothing. I don't see anything that completes the loop here. So which one was it? It was pottery. That's our moneymaker. Nice. Rich. Good stuff. So I could, in theory, buy this stone now. I don't know. Just gross myself out. Imagine how life would have been when you work on the farm all day and then just go eat. That's why, you might not think about this, but the invention of cutlery was actually a huge Huge, huge, huge sanitary invention. Right? Like, you're like, oh, cutlery, maybe that's a polite or aristocratic thing. You're like, no, it's so that you don't use your poopy hands and put the poopy hands into your poopy mouth. Right? That separation of a fork or chopsticks or something else, kind of a big deal. I could also move funds around with stone. Unfortunately, I can only move them in the direction that doesn't make me money. Click C. So this person buys stone, this person doesn't. So what I would need to do, oh, actually, hold on, you're right. I could buy stone from them. I could equalize a little bit. You are correct. I could equalize a little bit. It does work the way I want it to. I don't think there's actually anything to move though, because they're out of pottery. What is this? Raiders are more deadly and more aggressive. Fascinating. Fascinating choice there. Pardon me. You are correct, though. I could do that. I don't think I need to. Or paused. Let's keep going. All right, let's start just upgrading our infrastructure here, right? Like, I don't remember saying I was going to make another plan better, but I'm looking at stuff like this. Cobblers are cheaper. Make firewood cheaper is kind of huge. Firewood is 10% cheaper, right? Planks is cheaper. So one of the things that I want to start doing is just getting more out of my people. All right, so this got built. So here's what we need to do. No food here. And I don't even think, yeah, maybe usable items, but let's get rid of the things that we're explicitly not producing here, right? This will never be beer. This will never be flax. This will never be shoes. Maybe baskets is fine. Okay. And then, nope, I don't need these. The idea is I just want it to be a little bit closer when I move metal around, and then I don't need both of these to store metal, right? You know what? I don't know if I need... no, I need one of these to store metal, just because it's going to be important for... It's going to be important for some upgrades. Like, some of these buildings want to have iron, right? Did I play Expedition 33? It's my game of the year. It is one of the best games I've played in my entire life. And I'm old, and I played a lot of games. Yeah, I played it. Yeah. Yeah, I played Expedition 33. Nice. Yep. All right. So you are making ingots. That means across the street from you, let's finally get into tool production, shall we? I thought I unlocked blacksmith. Blacksmith. There we go. All right. Maybe I want to do something like this with a road in between. Would that look cute? I need a well here as well. This is super going to catch on fire. This is super going to catch on fire. I have a well there. Yeah, that ain't good enough. That ain't going to cut it. So put a well there on top of the iron, and then we'll put the blacksmith with its back to it. And then I do think I want a service road here. There we go. And then eventually what I want to do is I want to mirror it with another blacksmith. So yeah, one of the things that we can do now is we can finally make, I mean, the priority is probably tools. If I really need military weapons, I could just buy them. He says not buying them. But we could think about it, you know? Yo, what's up, Bluefinger? Thank you so much for 20 months. Good morning. Good morning to you as well. I really appreciate the support, friend. All right, so this hunting cabin should be done now. That's the forger shack. This hunting cabin should be done now. We want to plop them right on top of those deer. All right, how are we doing out here, by the way? 300 food, 400 food, 400 food. Ooh, cholera. Contaminated water. Violent vomiting and diarrhea. Interesting. Somebody said I should start upgrading my wells. Still so stone poor. Right. It was going to be tools. We're going to do tools, and then after we did tools, we're going to get into the stone mine. I remember now. I just didn't want to make a stone mine until we had access to tools, right? Because we got that deep quarry. Constructed on top of a stone deposit. So the other thing I'm going to need to do then is I'm going to need to make a gate here. And we're going to need to build a temporary shelter and a well right out here. I don't know if all of these wells that I keep making are as important as I make them out to be, but like, I don't know. Right? And we've got an infinite stone deposit up there, and it's going to be very interesting to see. Interesting. Slope is too steep. How do I... oh my god, my voice is cracked. How do I do anything here? Do I have to flatten this terrain, chat? Like, how does one do this? Is that a 4x4? Holy moly. Tell my people to work smarter and harder. Oh my god, I can do that? Wow. Yeah, like before I go and try and destroy this entire mountain, right? Like, I think I have to level it, would be my guess. But boy, does that sound miserable. But I also have like deep iron and deep stone side by side there. So I guess that is inevitable. Maybe? I don't know. Please let me know if you know. Save me from doing a bunch of labor for no reason. I think I need another gatherer out here. I'm not trying to build on anything that steep, but I don't know of any other option besides leveling. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so this should be gone. So I should be able to, in 3 years' time. Make it work. Yeah, I guess we'll figure it out. All right. Now, the only thing missing here is happiness. So I could get my first tier 3 people, which is really cool. So the next science point we're going to put in is going to be for happier parks, beautification. The beacon of culture. Interesting. Interesting. Alcohol sterilization. 15% increased recovery rate from injury and disease at the healer's house. 10% faster treatment. Interesting. I don't feel like I've been having a lot of disease outbreaks, so I feel like we're okay. Oh, interesting. Another spoilage of fish. Meaning that I shouldn't be allowing them to store fish. I wonder if my smoke shacks are getting too full here. Maybe they can't keep up. Like I could put another smoker over here. It's getting a little bit close to where the homes are though. Remember with flattening, the resources only has to be within the circle. So maybe flatten part of the top of the mountain so it can reach both the stone and the iron. Yeah. I was thinking that, but that is also like... That's not small, right? Just flatten the one part of the mountain. So the other thing is both of these, at least for the stone one, it's a 4x4. So I have to flatten like a pretty huge chunk, right? But, you know, who knows? So it goes. Oh, this should be done now, shouldn't it? Yeah. Sick. Okay. I am not worried about... I'm not worried about daggers right now. I don't want to end up with too many heavy tools. So, that's fine. All right, we're finally making our own tools. That's very cool. I guess I could do something like this. 5, 2, 1. And then ideally our iron is being stored there. Yeah. And at some point, if I'm going through this entirely too quickly, I can just scale up the production for my foundry as well. All right. Pretty huge success so far. We've got laborers. My builders aren't doing anything. Yeah. Operation Flatten the Mountain, I guess. Why am I putting a save in? I'm not going to come back. I'm not gonna like undo this save. I'm not saying. Yeah, we just have to flatten the peak of this entire mountain. Love that for us. So I guess we start here and just see what that looks like. Right? We need to start with a pretty big area and then, you know, from there we can, who knows? Who knows? Two children have grown up. Good, good. All right, bread seems to be doing a pretty good job of catching up here. We are... Yeah, I think I need a second windmill, actually. That's under food production, isn't it? Yep. Could go like this. Is that cuter? Is it cuter to have two windmills on the same side of the road, or both of them on this side of the road but with a gap? Maybe a bit more of a gap, put it next to the beehive. Oh, cool. It takes 250 flax. Who knew mining would be so environmentally destructive? I mean, yeah, there's no way to know, eh? No way to know. Look how high up we are. Wow. Well, time to go have fun, everybody. Time to climb the mountain. Oh, geez. What a path. I wonder if this is a gradual process or one day we're going to see it and it's just going to like bloom, like a Windows error update noise, you know? Boom. I can't do a good job of replicating that noise. My work area may be empty. Yes, that is working as intended. Oh no, a traveling merchant has arrived. Hold on. Happy Typhoid Day. What's up, Boone? All right. Well, I got this merchant. I guess I have to go talk to them. I can sell you more shirts. That's 81. I'm stone poor. Hey, you want to buy my honey? Let's go. Love that. None of that excites me. Great. Good talk. All right, let's see it. They're finishing construction in the rain and the snow. You're like, yeah. Yo, what's up, Ninja Puffed? Thank you for the 46. Yeah, okay. Oh, it just got chunky. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Now. Nope. Well. Let's try again. We're just gonna have to sand off some edges here, eh? Like, maybe it's actually just easier to try and force a 4x4 into it afterwards. I don't know. All right, we are stone poor. We are stone famished, actually. Literally one stone short. Incredible. Can I buy stone from you? I cannot. Incredible. Okay, that's bad. Looking for some stone, eh? Can we take a second and ask ourselves why when I harvest that whole mountain, does it not yield any stone? Kind of messed up, actually. I do feel bad that we're destroying this mountain. It was very pretty. past tense, but it's standing in the way of industry. Oh, hold on. It's made of marshmallow? Oh, all right. Well, now that's great news. All right. Daggers, iron, hauberk. Wait. You buy the hauberk? You buy the bad weapon? No. Okay. Looks like you don't want anything. You sell beer. Do you buy beer? Same price. That's too bad. Tools. Oh, 32. 50. Wow. All right. Nothing good is happening here. Other than I could buy knowledge. Yeah. I'm rich enough that I can just afford to fire it off. All right, new knowledge has been generated, and we have been putting this over on this side now as we try and make more work. Minus 20% to get stone. Are you okay, Joe? That was such a big sigh. Big Thursday mood from Joe. Yeah. A heat wave is incoming. Wow. I love that for us. All right, how's our chicken situation doing? We're up to 9. Reminder that we started with 4. Oh my God, is it a 2 coffee day? So poor Joe, I've been keeping her up. Joe left her own devices would be a like in bed at 8:30 or 9 kind of person. And I rolled home at 9:45 last night after being out all day. And she wants to hang out, which I love and respect. Poor sleepy Joe. All right. Increase production on firewood, pottery, and linen. I think is more exciting than anything else I'm doing right now. Because that's going to make the... How do I get into better stone production? Mining speed at deep mines. Right. We're getting there eventually. Firewood splitters can be upgraded to firewood splitter workshop. Interesting. Currently at 6 p.m. I'm thinking of upgrading it to a 4 coffee day. I have a pretty hard limit. Like something has to go drastically wrong for me to have 4 or drastically right. I will acknowledge that like if I'm on vacation and I'm doing a tasting at a cafe, I'll do that. But like if it's a work day, 3 is getting increasingly common, but it's kind of a hard limit. All right, so I've made this awful chunky mountain. No. All right. Is it getting flatter? Is it getting flatter? I think it is. I think the unfortunate thing here is I think I just need to... I think I just need to slowly flatten this mountain. It's getting in many things, but flatter might not be one of them. Dang. Scurvy! Hey, what's up, buddy? That's exciting. All right. I have a new trader. You want to buy my shoes? Oh my God. So, candles, pottery, whatever. You just want to buy metal stuff. Okay. Yeah, you don't care about any of this. Okay. You want to buy more common wares? Any of them that are being sold for cheap over here? No. Yeah, not at all. Okay, great. Good talk. At least I can give you money. My first town storage. That's exciting. That means at some point somebody's going to grab that dagger and they're going to stop whining about not having daggers. Villagers are unable to find space to store food. I've reached my storage limit on raw meat. Cool. And that means I need another smoker. Right. And then the other thing I was going to do then is probably, wow, I'm way short on laborers. That's fine. The reason I'm short on laborers is because of this. Operation Mount Flatten. Hey, oh my God, we're about to be attacked. Pog. All right, where am I being attacked from this time? I keep forgetting I was supposed to be upgrading my... What side am I being attacked from here? From here. I'm being attacked on this one flank. Well, that's really bad. This is going to cause some deaths. I know, we know this. You like the keep on the hill? Thank you. We call this Mount Fort Goat Hill because it's... Well, I bet you could put it together. I also think aesthetically it's very pretty. Oh no! A bear? Come on, you can make it. Who are you? Who are you? What's your name?
Hello there.
Susra. Oh, she's 59. But is she faster than a bear? Yes. Where's my hunter?
Work to be done?
I need you to kill this bear, Rena. Rena? Okay, I need you to bait this bear back now. There we go. That's what we're talking about. All right, a little bit of revenge. A little bit of revenge. Crap. All right. First and most important thing is we don't need a hunter to be a hero. Anybody who thinks you're going this way, no, you aren't. Oh no! Ah! Wait, no, they're idiots. They're not attacking my wall. You're an idiot. Get out of here. They're just staring at the wall. They don't know what walls are. Stop trying to go outside. Building destroyed. Where? Ah! No! Everybody flee. If you ain't fleeing, you ain't trying. Come on, run. Just run. Remember how I said I desperately needed to get into an army? This is why. So unfortunately, if they decide to go north into this area, there's not a lot I can do about it. Oh yes, yes, please. Please head towards Fort Mount Hill. These ones are idiots. I'm actually kind of happy that they're bugged. Okay, maybe the next thing... Oh no, they are going up towards this direction. That sucks. Except for like one homie. Okay, it looks like they're fleeing. Good. Okay, I may have one, maybe? It's really hard to tell. Because they're really quite stupid. Defeat 100 raiders in non-pacifist difficulty. Sick. Could you maybe attack the one right at the door? Hello? Okay, sick. Okay. Are you a hunter? Who are you?
Need something?
You are a hunter. Well, there's our problem. They're just going back to regular work here, eh? The amount of micro. Wait, hold on. What if I stand on this side? Can I bait them? Another bear! Come on, make it, 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 please. No! Oh, right, I don't have walls here anymore. I was like, we can make it to the safety of the town. No, we can't. Announcer's voice, we could not. Okay. I actually lost more villagers to bears recently than I did to the raiders. That's stinky. You need to run for your life, my man. I don't know if you're going to make it. Just keep going. Just keep going. Come on. Come on, buddy. All right, my village was raided. Villagers killed 1, structures destroyed 2. Okay. Okay, so I keep saying I need to get an army. What if I just made better walls? Does that count? No? We got lucky. Oh, did that guy run out to the bear? The bear is dead, though. The bear is dead, so that's fine. We have a carcass, so everything is fine. This needs to be upgraded. I think this side just keeps getting overrun. So I think what we need to do is we need to upgrade these walls, which is going to be extremely expensive. Yeah. We need to upgrade all these walls, and I think I need to put in a 3rd tower. Right? Because we've been attacked from this side now. I want to say... four times? Oh, interesting. This well is running low on water. All right, well, gonna upgrade my well. Really? Is that what this looks like now? Have I made this so dumb? Chances are, yes. Can I build this up here? No, not yet. Not yet, I cannot. Can I build an infinite iron mine? Yes. Okay, the infinite iron mine is a go. Continue to try and flatten this mountain. If only I could start getting my own bears to help and defend. Now we're talking. I have, this is my first well that's run dry, which is very interesting. There's also a science tech that lets my wells not run dry, which is kind of cool. Scurvy, Pog. That was so annoying. All right, how many deaths do we have? Jeez, 15 out of 48. We will need to make a bigger one. Do you need defending from bamboo? Are you uniquely qualified for that one, Panda Bear? Is that a service that you offer? What are your rates? How is my arrow situation doing anyways? I have 10. Oh, I have 1900. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. 1900 arrows. Yeah, I think we're okay. And another 600 in there. So I think what my Fletcher can stop doing, I think we can stop making bows. I could probably stop making arrows as well. Let's go down to 1 arrow. Considering I've stockpiled 1900 arrows, I think we're going to be okay for a while. Just a hunch. Rates, the service is the reward. Now that's the type of work ethic I like to see out here on the farthest frontier. Heck yeah. Ooh, frostbite. Coats, shoes, and firewood.
Need anything?
All right, so we're upgrading our well. We're upgrading a lot of stuff. Oh, you'll work for scurvy. Now we're talking. God, I got plenty of that to go around. And by plenty, I mean exactly one. Oh, wait. Nope. None scurvy so far. But, you know, we could change that. Villager has been cured. Ooh, dehydration. Okay, that's also really bad. So, yeah, it might be time to start upgrading our wells. I have a well here. I have a well here. It'll be fine. I believe this actually has a, like, happiness boosty too. Right, I was man, I'm being pulled in so many directions here. I was originally gonna start trying to get some tier 3 homies. Because all I need... Well, I was better for a bit. I had candles. Yeah, candles. There are some homes that all I need to do is get one upgrade perk, and then these will start to pop off. I feel like I only need 3 there. Four people hard at work. Got a couple daggers. Got some big heavy tools going. Nice. Maybe I should have bought those barrels. Starting to regret everything. There are no trees. We are planting more though, and that's important. I do want to move it around a little bit, but I do want to make sure that, like, you see how we got this nice area that's starting to fill in? Do want to make sure we're getting good value out of that, right? All right, someday soon, Operation Mount... Uh-oh, what was their name? Mount G Memorial? What was our great mountain runner's name? This project will be completed. Yo, Song, what's up? This is my best friend's podcast and chill game. Okay, hold on. 20 people want to move in. Done. Scouts have reported unusual raider activity massing on your borders. The enemy is preparing to besiege your settlement with battering rams? Oh. Oh, that's so bad. Barracks time, I guess. So where? Maybe, is it too morbid to put it across the street from the cemetery? Oh, this also has defensive capabilities though. If I put it here, it also helps defend this gate. I need it to be central so it can react in any direction that we're going. Here's where I'm building my weapons and stuff, so it kind of makes sense. Maybe this can help defend the blacksmith district, actually. Or I put it near Mount Fort Hill, inside of the gates. This is tough. Right? Like we put it right here. Now, but then it's outside the walls and it could get destroyed. Man. Where do you think? Where do you think? There's a lot of really good options here. I think this side is going to hold now. I think that's too far. I think right here. What if I can I move a graveyard? Interesting. Go with me on this journey. How does that actually defend if their ram is impervious to arrows? They walk outside and they punch it to death. So what we do is we now have people who can like physically respond, and then we give them melee weapons. How you doing, Word Nerdify? All right, we move the graveyard to outside the walls. It's going to cost $94. That's fine. We move the graveyard. I wonder if I can expand this later, actually. I need to remember that this is all going to become housing eventually. We move it to here. We move the graveyard to the foot of Mount Fort Goat Hill. Terrible fertility there. Interesting. I didn't realize that that's farmland. All right, we move that there. Once it's done, we put a barracks there. And then while we wait for that to go down, let's take a quick bio break, everybody. All right, get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. We back. I had to check in with my poor big side Joe. All right. So I just had 20 people move in. We have an army amassing at our borders, which is kind of spooky. Don't love that part. That means I probably need to change my priorities here around what I'm smelting. Remember before how I was like, no weapons. Now I have to be like, all right, some weapons. One weapon. The other thing that I could do is I could upgrade this so I start making crossbows, which is kind of cool. It's pretty cheap to upgrade. Alrighty. I'm critically low on firewood? Stop that. Well, we just made it through the winter. Oh, I do have 4 people doing this, eh? Oh. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's pretty bad. So, man. Does that help with firewood? It does help with firewood, which is interesting. That's 10% more on firewood. I wonder if that's enough. We'll see. We'll see what that number gets up to. It's going up. Oh, right. The other thing is I did make another smoke shack. Another smokehouse, and that also taxes my firewood. Interesting. Man, all these growing pains. Am I right? Wow, you're happy even though you're literally next door to the clay pit. Wow, that's cool. I just have like enough good vibes everywhere that it's getting built regardless. Cool. Does a park cost me stone? Yes. Devastating. Okay. Okay, food is scaling well. The chickens are scaling well. Our wood chop is doing an okay job. They're trying really hard to pull me in a bunch of different directions here, and I don't love that. Oh, I don't have enough coal. Fascinating. New traveling merchant has arrived. Hello, good day. So I do have the ability to buy some heavy weapons now if we really wanted to. Heavy weapons and heavy armor would be an excellent way for me to go out and challenge the new and upgraded and scary bandits who are coming for us. Or I could just chill. And a housing shortage? Oh my goodness. I mean, I could start community number 2 out here. We were talking about this being a possibility. So I have 2 ways to combat this. One is cheaper. I just build cheap houses. Yeah, okay, there we go. I figured it out. So let's just start chopping all of this. How's this going anyways? Oh, is it better? Oh, it's still being worked on. Okay. Simply build luxury houses and rent them out as short-term rentals. Where are my micro condos at? For real, right? That's the solution we all needed. that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. It appears to be spreading. Sorry, the applause when it was no longer on fire was really funny. This building is full of 2,456 flax. Great. So I could also do some short-term housing up here. And when I say short-term, I mean it's probably going to be there forever, but you know. You know what? If I don't skip for that road, it fits perfectly. Which is kind of funny. It's a sign. It's a sign, right? We don't want to get that close because that's big stinky territory. All right, let's not build that one. And then, do I have enough room to put 2 storages here if I did that instead? Yeah, I can put 2 storehouses here. That's kind of cool. Have non-flammable materials for a theater house ever been invented? Unfortunately, no. That's just not what we're about. If they can't catch fire, are they even worth keeping? Yes. So like I'm kind of tempted to do 2 more warehouses up here because, you know, I'm running out of storage. So I'm going to do that. And yeah, we'll eventually make another community out here. Yo, what's up, Rain Coast? How you doing? Good to see you. "43 villagers graduated." Somebody was saying before that maybe that number is cumulative. I don't think it is. I think it's just weird. All right, a new merchant has arrived. Okay. You want to buy my shirts? Terrible price, not worth it. You want to buy my pottery? That seems worth. We have crossbows. Yeah, whatever. Shields and hide and armor provide more. That's kind of cool. You're also selling stone for cheap. All right, I think it's finally time to buy 100 of these. I have $7,000 after all. Oh, you're also selling barrels for really cheap. Right, you were buying absolutely nothing. Wait, cheese for 5? Cheese for 4. Brutal. Medicine cabinets. Yeah. All right. There's not really a good money-making opportunity over here. I don't think it's worth it to sell those shirts at that insulting of a price, frankly. I could also buy 100 barrels. If I buy 100 barrels, what does that cost me? $3,000. No, I'll make my own. Thank you. Okay, knowledge has been generated. I'm a little bit worried about firewood. Let's put another point into firewood. Should be 10% faster. And then, oh, that's not even progressive. Oh, I thought these, oh. Well. $18 builders now. Wow. All right, we are slowly excavating the entire mountain, which is a hilarious undertaking. But, you know, this mountain isn't going to mine itself. Oh, good. Better. So now when I look at resources and I look at the deep forever iron mine. Nice. Okay, good. 1. And how about stone? Can I build a stone mine there? Still not yet. Devastating. Okay, well, let's keep going. Yeah, these homes really need to stop catching fire. Okay, firewood is stockpiling again. I think we're going to be fine. We have another vendor coming in. I think that's going to be great as well. We can sell $1,000 worth of stuff there. This soap is dirt cheap. I could speculatively buy some. Right? Like, why not? NIMBYs are worried that Serge is going to damage the resale value. As well they should. As well they should. Out here on the farthest frontier. We're not using property as speculative investments. All right. Ooh, medicine is cheap. No, that wasn't you. You're the other person. That's too bad. Let's go ahead and buy 50 medicine for my town again as a treat. A predator is attacking. Where? All right, that's not great. Right. Speaking of which, I haven't actually started training my army yet. I got distracted. All right, that's going to be right here. Oh no, my chickens! This animal has gone rogue and is wandering off. Come on, get that bear. Get that bear. There we go. Let's go. Things that are legal in Serge's town. Traders talking to other traders and land speculators. No, no, no. They won't be mildly mocked. You know. No, we can be firmer with them than that. If I get glassware, I can upgrade this as well. Right. I need to remember that that is cool and good. Okay, I have way too much flax. Also, I have way too much wheat. That's a problem for future us. All right. So I want a personal army. I'm going to get a personal army of 10. And I'm really worried that that's going to be way too much. 6. A personal army of... No, it's got to be 10. I need a personal army of 10. Otherwise, what are they even doing, right? Nothing. They'd be doing nothing. Terrain bonus, 47%. Seasonal water bonus, 28%. Nearby well penalty, 0. Total bonus, 75% with a water capacity of 300. Interesting. I did like this forest that we had grown here, but, you know. You know. Yeah, maybe someday in the future we can find some other choke points that are further ahead so that we don't need to have this massive wall here, but you know, it is what it is. So this building has been created. Great. Now what? Soldiers are trained and housed within the barracks, which also serves as a defensive structure. Soldiers are needed to deal with more heavily armored attackers and siege rams. Additional workers, increased durability, additional range. Okay. How do I make an army? Military company window. The Royal Company. Infantry cavalry. Great. Archers, sure. How do I do this? Transfer soldiers. No companies for transfer. How do I create a transfer? The plus. Oh, recruit. This monthly cost is devastating. Holy moly. Weapons, hauberks, and shields. Okay, I will need to figure that out. So we need to get shields, and we need to get daggers, and we need to get crossbows. How do I get heavy? Can my archers not equip crossbows? They should be able to equip crossbows. I wonder why they're not equipping crossbows. Dehydration up here, which is fascinating because you literally live right next to two wells. Neat. All right. No food here. No food. You want to make sure no gold and no iron. Everything else is okay. Everything else is okay. Are you within the range of markets? Oh, you are. That's so funny. Oh, you're just barely not. That's even funnier. These two homes are like, man, all right, whatever. Wait till you learn the U.S. Army's monthly cost. I saw some fascinating stats the other day. There's these websites that love to do giant graphs that show, you know, spend in comparison to other countries in the world and stuff like that. And something that I knew is that the United States has the highest military budget of any country on the planet. But what I didn't realize is that per capita and like per capita spend and per capita, the two things based on population are much lower. Like a lot of other countries spend more. Just spend more in another meaningful way, which was baffling because I thought I mean, as an outsider looking in, I thought the States was all like all in on basically bankrupting themselves on military spend. And it's not that egregious, which was news to me. All right, I guess we want another rat catcher. Put this one right here, and then I'll change the overlap slightly. All right, the rats overrun with rodents. Oh my god. No worries, Voidhawk. Appreciate it. Okay, so missing melee weapons. We're missing shields? No, we're not actually. We had some shields. We had at least one shield. We had at least ones of shield. I'm very disappointed that... Oh no, they are using crossbows. Sick. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. So, yeah, I just got to get that happiness up, and then everything is awesome. So you can't see this, but directly behind my camera, we now have the ability to like move an army around, which is kind of cool. And we'll figure that all out later. All right, frostbite. You have all the warm stuff, so you're just outside for too long. Got it. Foundryman, laborer. Oh, wow. A lot of people are heading up there. Great. Glad we made that building there. So I have one here and I have another one down here. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't realize that I actually needed even more shelter. Whoa. Really? Huh. That's kind of wild. All right. I think another thing I might need then is going to be another wagon. The rats. Oh, God. All right, how are we looking? No? Really? Wow. Wild to me that this is still not low enough. Okay, keep trying to flatten it. If 100 man hours can't solve it, 200. If 200... We will flatten this mountain eventually. Digging will continue until mining capacity improves. Yeah, and morale. We can't forget morale. Now, we do have a problem here. It looks like my 20% increase in firewood wasn't even close to what we needed. So, what we're going to do is we're going to make another firewood chop. And then we're going to make another work camp out here because apparently... Oh, never mind. We're fine. Oh, really? This mine is completely out of ore. No kidding. Huh. Well. I realize I could be investing in that other iron mine that we already know about, but like, you know, this one's fine for now. Hey, good morning, airship. Good to see you, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, as I continue to flatten the ground over here, what I don't want to end up is in a situation where that I break the mine or something like that, right? So we just barely made it through winter. Okay. We have our army ready. That's great. Our economy, I wouldn't say it's necessarily in shambles, but it could use an up dog. So I think what we're going to end up doing is we're going to end up trying to upgrade our houses. Oh, finally, I don't even care that the price is bad. Take them all. Hey, Gradient Guy, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. Let's buy 200 of these. The meat's cheap right now, you know? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Appreciate you. Thanks for showing me all these cool games. Hey, my pleasure. I'm just glad I found so many people that have, oh crap, is this a permanent iron mine? Oh, that's not the one I want to build. I don't want a deep iron mine there. Why would it let me build that? I just needed a little baby iron mine. Oh, that was so spooky. I almost built, I almost built absolutely the wrong thing there. Whoever just had a briefcase with 1,000 gold in it, turn around. Turn around. That was not what we needed. All right, let's see how this one works out now. The best part, Gradient Guy, is that you spent Amazon's money. And for that, everyone thanks you. And that doesn't look like it made it any better for us. Okay, I have to just keep on chunking at this mountain, huh? Right? Like, what I did is I smoothed out that corner. But, all right, well. Villager has passed away of old age. Congratulations. GG. Huge accomplishment. Everyone's proud. Oh, there you go. We already profited on that soap. Speaking of which, pots 11. Nope. So you want to buy anything good? Shirts, stone, beer. Okay. You want to buy baskets, shirts, shoes, soap. No. Okay. Nothing I can trade back and forth here. I can make a bunch of money though. Sick. All right. Do you have any knowledge or anything I could buy here? Anything good or cool? Unfortunately not. Whatever. Eight livestock born. Let's go. Like, I guess one other thing we could do. Hold on. Can I move this army? I can. Nice. Let's scout. Let's scout. Because it could be that there are... It could be that there are... more ruins that I could explore, and they could have, like, other cool, powerful stuff inside of them, right? But we won't know if we don't go and search the map together. So there you go. Our first unit is heading out there into the world. And you know what, chat? The Royal Company? No. Wait, can I not rename them while they're out and about? Apparently I can't rename them when they're out. That's fine. I'm going to name them the Brew Crew after you. After the bravest chat that I know. Can I change the orientation that they face? I guess not. Whatever. Hold on. Another merchant has arrived. Please hold. 3 traders? 3 traders at the same time. Oh my god. Wait, you think I did change the name? Huge. So you sell shoes for 17. You buy shoes for 14. Okay, never mind. You buy these for 19, or you sell these for 19. You buy them for 21. Yes. Wait, no, you're out of money. Crap. Devastating. You buy, no. Okay. You buy flour for 3. You sell flour for 3. I guess that's fine. Because then you can buy the shirts. Okay, let's do a little bit of a wealth transfer here. Kane Boa. Hi, friend. Thank you very, very much for the 60 months. Appreciate you. Okay, so I did a big wealth transfer there. And now they don't have anything else to buy from me. Wait. No, I could sell more, right? I think I profited through that. Playing the stonks. Yep. As one does. I think this is overall positive, although I'm going to be real. I haven't looked too carefully at how all the numbers work out for me. Because they're out of things to sell now, right? Yeah, those are just completely gone. That's fine. Having 3 villages at the same time really lets you get in the weeds with all of this, though. Like I could technically max them out, but like the difference between 100 gold and 0 gold is not worth my time. The only issue is nobody here sells cooler weapons. All right, let's keep exploring with the old military group. So yeah, we had found in the early game, we had found 2 or 3 different that's cute. We had found 2 or 3 different like ancient ruins that we got to check out. I ended up profiting about 1,000 wolf. Oh, a wolf den! 1,000 gold. Wolf den is exciting. It's too far to do anything really cool with it, but it's neat that it exists. Another wolf den. Great. Fall back. Oh, those are deer. Wolf dens are really, really, really hype in the early game, and I think basically useless to us now. Heat wave's coming. It's fine. And a woo, that's right. Infinite clay is kind of hype. It's a little bit in the middle of nowhere, but it's good to know that we have it on the map. Another oh god, 2 more wolf dens, okay. And another literal actual gold mine. So one of the things you can do in the early game is you can set up, if you set up a tower, and just behind the tower, you set up a hunting camp, you can create a situation where you get infinite meat, infinite pelt and tallow, and it's really strong. The issue is your troops have a tendency to want to go in and destroy it, which I hate. I wish you could like specifically tell them to preserve it. You have to be really careful, but you can really profit otherwise. I don't know if that's changed to 1.0, but that was definitely a thing previously. All right, I need to get glass blower going. So let's do that. Glass blower will let me upgrade our... Let us upgrade our education situation. Speaking of which, let's get a glass blower going pretty quick here. I bet you it's also stinky. Yeah, glassmaker, also big stinky. Love that. Good. Oh, it does fit on that block. That's kind of funny. Let's put that right there. I don't think we're mining sand here, but I think we are storing sand. Sure aren't, eh? What's so stinky about glass blowing? I think the whole forge process. I think it's just hot and it's burning coal is the primary reason for their complaints. Yes, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. We found another salvage site. Huge. That's what we were exploring for this whole time. Another merchant has arrived. Okay. You annoy me. I could buy glass for super cheap. I'm about to start making it myself, but I could buy the 150 that we need. I don't know if I like that, actually. The price is just so good. What if I buy it and then I'll make it back in the long run? Sure. How much would that cost me? 2 grand? Whatever. I said whatever. Because that'll allow me to upgrade our... Oh, I only needed 50! Oops. Well... well... Hold on. Right. Flour. Another deep coal deposit. Wow. What if I had double infinite coal, chat? I guess I do need a place to store some raw meat. I was trying to tell them that they couldn't so that I wouldn't have it rot, but I'm guessing that is not always a good option. Yeah, this one's kind of close to the smokers, so let's allow that to happen. Can you sell the surplus later on? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's no downside. It's not like it's going to spoil. And I think glassware is the sort of thing that my bougie people want to have more of anyways. Oh, wait, there's another deep stone I could have been mining this whole time. That's just further. Uh-oh. That doesn't involve me flattening a mountain? Uh-oh. Ooh, another excavation site. Heck yeah. All right, let's get it home. Let's take it home. So I should be able to Retreat to garrison. Oh, salvage. Done. Crossbows, stuff. That's fine. It's mostly just money related. All right, there you go, chat. The Brew Crew. That's y'all. You did this. You'll be the ones responsible for keeping us safe when the barbarians attack. Can you handle this responsibility? No? Uh-oh. Well, what if I told you there are no other options? Wait, we're being conscripted? Hold on. Hold on. I claim pacifism? Ah! Oh! Ooh! Oh! It has been a long time since I have hit my funny bone. Oh! Ooh! I don't like that. Oh! Holy moly. Yeah. That was incredibly unpleasant. It doesn't sound so funny. I don't feel so good. Yeah. All right, speaking of not feeling so good, should I give up on this and just start mining here instead? So what we've accomplished is we've actually unlocked or given ourselves access to the infinite iron, I believe, is mineable. And I don't need two, I don't need two infinite stone sources. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I need to start getting stone now, right? How about the gold? I bet you we can make the gold work. The gold isn't even that big. The gold is just a regular gold. It's just a 2x2. That's so easy to do. But what if we wanted a double infinite? Wow, that's right. I didn't think about double infinite. Over the maximum size. I do want to smooth out that edge though, because that edge upsets me. All right, we're gonna try and smooth that out. No, I'm just gonna go over this way. All right, now, so the question is, can I build a road there? No. So my road would go all the way around the mountain? Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're taking this mountain down. No. Unacceptable. The mountain's got to go. If this mountain didn't want to be flattened, it shouldn't have made it impossible for me to mine it. All right. Also, it looks like I just need more food. This is a problem. All right, how's our fertility doing? Pretty good. How many extra workers do we have? Oh, so many? Great. Time for 2 more big old farms. There we go. All right. Do I have another beehive around there anywhere is another good question. Resources of the bees. I don't. Great. Level a single tile through the mountain, fill it with water, and then we have a canal. I still don't think I can make canals in this game. Because I really wanted to get rid of this, and I can't. I don't think I can go down to water level, which is very upsetting. But yeah, we really need to get big numbers of people. Hey, 8 new friends, great. Big numbers of people mining big numbers of stone so that we can... So that we can start to... Where'd my brain go with that sentence? Nope, it's just gone. Great. Good talk. Villager died of old age. GG. Congratulations. So we can fortify? Yeah, that's a good way to think of that. Fortify is a good word. Can you make a zigzag path up the mountain? I'm going to be honest. The tool is a little clunky. And I don't know. I just don't know. Because when you use the flatten tool terrain, it looks like it literally just wants to flatten it, right? Speaking of which, did I finish that construction already? Looks like I did. Yep, just keep chipping away at it, eh? Just keep chipping away at it. Eventually there will be no mountain. It'll just be another lush, fertile field. Speaking of which, do I need more fruit, maybe? I have 800 fruit. I wonder if jam preserve lets it stretch longer. Well, the good news is we're now making glass. So that's exciting. All right, now that I have 150 stone, we can upgrade this academy into the higher tier of school, which is very important because I feel like my education is starting to fall off a little bit, which is bad. How's our poop scooper doing? There's a... So you got to check how much waste is in all your homes, right? It's not bad, but it's not great. Next point of knowledge has got to be in upgrading stuff. You can stack the flattened areas on top of each other if I'm correct. I have been doing that wasted talent. Yeah, it's just they're taking a while. So you can see there's a little bit of overlap there. There's only so much construction they'll do at one time. What's up, Lamina? And there's only so much I want to queue up at once as well, right? But you're absolutely correct, wasted talent. Another villager has died of old age. GG. Huge accomplishment to live that long out here. I have access to 3 more crossbows. I think I'm out of shields. Yeah, I think I want to get at least one more wagon shop. It's hard to tell if and when you're getting enough value out of your wagon shop. I could put it here. I want to save that for more other stuff, though. Let's put it right by the main road. Yeah, if I can get my... stone production up, I can get stone road, which will be huge for this. Like this, getting this one in particular to be a stone road would be massive. And then I can get stone roads, and I can get stone walls, and we could be more defensive. But, you know, we'll see. All right, I made this a crossbow place a while ago. How's that going? I'm gonna stop making bows. I think I have 25. I have 26 bows. Yeah, I think if we switch to crossbows now, we're gonna be pretty happy. I have 1,800 arrows. I have 2,400 arrows. Yeah, you know what? I think we can chill. I think we can chill. Just a hunch. Yeah, I don't actually know if I need another wagon person. It's just kind of vibes based right now, and I'm assuming that I'm running low on those resources. So bumping up another friend. Right. So I had this iron mine before. Let's assume, especially for now. Don't know how much iron I have. That's a problem. All right. Let's assume. If that's all I have for iron ore, oh my god, and for coal? Oh my god. Please hold. Let's slow that down a little bit, and then... So I have lots of... Actually, I have lots of iron ore, so... Our tools are doing fine, our daggers are all being used, so let's go back to here. Let's do that. Keep you at 3. Actually, let's keep you at 4. I bet you the production's going to get smoothed out, and we have at least 7 new workers we can assign. Great. The other thing I don't want a janky mountain left over, right? Like, I hate that. So not only do we have to make it functional so that we can, you know, work on our infinite stone deposit, but it also has to be not an ugly looking mountain when we're done with it. Challenge level, well, we'll find out, you know? Okay, crops are ready for assignment. Great. Let's do 2 of these, and then we're going to go beans and peas on year 3. What do you got? You want to buy my shoes? You want to buy my soap? You sell nothing. You sell nothing. Extremely disappointed. I don't understand why you're trying to flatten the mountain if you're just trying to mine it. So the quarry has a 4x4 footprint and needs to go on level ground. You can see how that doesn't work here. So one of the things, when I first got into the mountain, it was at an angle kind of like this, right? So what I need to do is I need to make the ground, you can just flatten that area, right? You'd think so. You'd think so, but it comes out at an angle still. So what I have to do is I have to shave the above area to I'm literally trying to grade it so it's there. I don't think I can just continuously build in that area over and over and over. So I guess, no, the answer to the question you ask, can you just flatten that area? No. But then you also need to get a road to it. I don't think I do. Getting a road to it makes it faster. I mean, yes, it'd be nice to get a road to it as well. But no, I cannot just flatten that area. I've been trying to do that and it's just getting jankier and jankier. So I'm just trying to, you have no idea how much progress we've made even at getting to that. Like that is such a massive improvement. Yeah, I wish I could just work that one area. You know what? I want to construct the academy to tier 2. Cool. I want to get some more fruit. I want to get some more fruit going here. So let's get another arborist, which is this one. Good. Let's put that here. And then let's plant, what are you? Your apple trees. Wait for that to move, and we'll plant some more pear trees, and let's just try and get a little bit more out of this. Been flattening that mountain for years, and one day productivity will spring from its plateau. You know it. That's the hope, at least. I don't know what other message they just messaged me about. Food spoils slower. That's kind of cool. Oh, this is what finished. Yes, right. Ooh, I can have more academics. I worry about, yeah, that's a problem. 4 more academics? I need them. I need them though. 2 more. 3. 2 more academics. Now I don't have enough paper production. Good Lord. All right. 2 more. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Yeah, this game doesn't do this. It does an okay job, but it doesn't do a great job of flattening hills, right? All right, how are we looking over here? You want to buy my shirts? Great. You buy soap for 9. Wait, do you buy it for 10 or do you buy it for 8? Buy it for 8, which means you're doing a better job. So I'll sell it to you instead. You have a knowledge. Let's go buy one of those. Just immediately, just snap by it. I could, crude weapons. I think dagger is better than a crude weapon, but I'm not entirely certain. Shirt, shoes, gold, soap. None of the above. And you only sell metal stuff, right? Yeah. That's all fine. All right, knowledge generated. So let's get this desirability done. So now that that is done, hopefully... Oh, I have to upgrade. Where's my best desirability? It is right here. 57. All right. So what does this get me if I upgrade these? It just costs me money and clay, which I have so much of, so I don't really care. Predators are attacking. No, not another bear. All right, where's all of my workers up here? I need you all to exit. Exit stage chased by a bear. Wait. I can send my army out. All right, all y'all get back to work. All right, brew crew. It's your time to shine. Where'd that bear go? What type of bear? Angry. It's an angry bear. Next question. Large predator. I don't know if we've invented like genus at this point yet. When can we make a canal? I'm devastated by the lack of canal in this game. How does this game stand out from the Anno series? The biggest one is one city. One city being the big one. Anno's a city game that's like pretending to be a... Where'd the bear go? That's pretending to be a 4X. This is just a city builder. This is closer to like Banished. All right, where'd that bear go, chat? That being said, I'm really hyped for Anno Pax Romana, or whatever that game is called. I can't give you canals, chat, but I can give you aqueducts. And oh god, are they going to be glorious. Did I ever end up working this ruin? I did not. Excavation progress, 98%. That bear was magic. I found raiders. How many are there? Oh god. Oh, they have arrows. Ah! Stop! I hate them. All right, retreat to the garrison. So there's like 5 of them. They're holding their position. That means we need more people. Yeah, I hate them. So these are being upgraded. And then once that's done, I have... Wait. Villagers have excavated the ancient ruin. We found the martyr relic. Increases unarmed damage by 1,000. Interesting. I don't care. But I'm glad that exists. That circle's very funny to me. Can I sell that relic? And if so, what's it worth? Or do I just collect them? Interesting. I don't even know. which relics are equipped at the moment. So, where's my temple? Is it this one? That's my theater. Here? This one. So we have the trees grow faster and orchards are more productive. And then we have flax. Oh, I don't know if I need 50% more flax. I just realized I'm like drowning in flax. That would explain it. That would explain it. I was wondering why. That's so funny. A 1000% damage, you could pretty much one-shot a bear. Bong. Increase villager unarmed damage by 100%, not 1000%. God, 1000%, yeah, turning all of our villagers into like Saitama. I mean, it is kind of cool. So I don't think I want the glass product here. Okay, good. I didn't do that. I'm very smart. What's up, C. Dudson? The Frontier is doing okay. I have found out that the... What is the word I'm looking for here? I have found out that the... Barbarians are going to start showing up with siege weaponry. And that is being a little bit alarming. I don't love this information, and I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with it. But here we are. Oh! Where do they have the infrastructure to build siege weaponry? You know, that's a very good question. Next question. All right, let's see what happens here. How are these doing, by the way? So we're still at 50. I need to get one of these up to 60%, at which point we get our first tier 3 house. And I'm hoping that these new parks do it for us, you know? Okay. There we go. There we go. Our first tier 3 house, y'all. Ooh, big. So the hype behind this is it should also increase our tax revenue, which is becoming a little bit taxed with all of the soldier upkeep we have to start doing. And then, ideally, this also leads to a little bit of a snowball, where the fancier houses also increase the desirability, which should give us even more fancier houses. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm going to need a lot more of this stone brick, apparently. So... All right, how are we doing over here? Yeah, like, this stupid chunky mountain. All right, whatever. Let's wait for this construction to wrap up. And we can go back to the mountain when we're not doing that. Oh, look at that. So yeah, one house got finished. Bam. Next house beside it, immediately upgrading. Should I give him the bougie well as well? No, it costs stone. We're still pretty stone poor. I can't believe that I, as the regent, have to pay gold in order to upgrade their homes. I don't love this. Here it is. Our first one. You ready for it? Ooh. Huh. Was I expecting something more than this? I guess. Whoa, could upgrade again? Oh. Like, the only thing that changed is now they have a chimney. Like, I don't know. Do they even have a second floor? Kind of. It looks like they're making me $4 more from that one. The entire aesthetic changed? Kind of? Not really. Like, if you look at these two side by side, they're still the same vibe, right? It's still a single dwelling house. I was hoping for like 6 people live in this, right? 6 people. Sure, they added some plaster over the wood, but the base is still wood. I don't know. I don't know. Do you think they need more or less firewood now? Yeah. So the next thing I'm thinking of doing, I'm thinking I might have to make another community here. As you see, I've only got room for like 5 more homes right now, which is not great. It's not great. And I don't want to worry about having to do like a giant density thing like that. So what I'm probably going to do is build a market here, a market there, and then just build a home off of it, right? So let's make another market. Gonna build a market right there. And then we just want to build homes. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that 2 gap. 2 gap between the wall. Yeah, and that was 4 homes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. We stay just outside of Stinktown, right? Wait a second. No, that's wrong. Is it wrong? Yeah, I'm supposed to leave a 1 gap on either side. Okay, please hold. Can I 1 at a time? Devastating. All right, these are all off by some uncountable number, chat. Don't even worry about it. It's impossible to tell where we went wrong. Right? Don't even worry about it. No, it could have been off by any number. Any number. Don't worry. Don't worry. Right? Because now, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. And then the other cool thing that we can, nope, that's also a mistake. Come on, man, Serge. Serge. You're supposed to leave a 1 gap between for, well, I said I wasn't going to worry about making them like extra pretty or anything, right? So I'm trying to plan an entire community from scratch in my head here. They need a well. They have a well right there. Let's build another well over here. I do want them to have some amenities, right? It's supposed to be like this. There we go. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. If I just do 3 on this side, it keeps us away from the stink, and it lets me get this road all the way down. That's kind of cool. Then we can have a road to here, and then we can have a road all the way over. Like that. Please join my planned community. Look, hey, hold on. Let's not say anything we can't take back here, all right? So we could put a food storage down here. That's the wrong building. We could put a food storage root cellar right here. Look at them all. Look at them all come, though. Look at that. Look at all those builders. Ah, yeah. It's beautiful. And besides, we need more homes. I can't believe... Hold on. Everyone's a critic. We need more affordable housing. Okay, no, not like that. How dare you? How dare you? Didn't realize I had a chat full of NIMBYs. Well. Deeply hurtful. Here I am, going out of my way, trying to make affordable housing. All right, that's only a 54. Interesting. I didn't say anything about your suburbs. Yeah. You're gonna need food for those people. So the market should hold it. I was thinking of making more root cellars, but like maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll put a root cellar down by the water. The other thing I could put down here is another fishery or two, right? Because you're fishing there. Food production. My people love fish. I don't know if you know this, but big fish gang energy over here. I was trying to come up with a comment on your suburbs and your urban center. I guess I was pondering your herbs. What'd you just say? Wow, are you already upgrading? No, that's just the houses being built. Okay, thank goodness. Because, yeah, that desirability is pretty low. Root cellars by the water would end horribly. Water is notoriously bad for food storage. I was trying to keep it cool, is the thing. I'm out of stone again. Well, back to the mountain. Back to the mountain, y'all. Serge yearns for the quarries. I just want some stone, man. I might have to start buying some stone. All right, so we're turning our tax situation around, which is great. I don't really have an excess of people right now. I'd love to grow the brew crew, which is our armed services, our defending, our militia. What is that number? That looks like 205. I don't know. What is math even? What are you? Bows? Oh, bow, crossbow, and towers do 15% more damage. Hello? I'm absolutely buying that. Hello, my love. All right. So the other thing I could buy is 100. I think I need to buy 200 stone, actually. That's 1,800 bucks. Just sell everything else in the meantime. So the nice thing here is if I do buy this, which I will, and I'm going to do right now. And actually, let's immediately equip that. I don't think I need flax anymore. The Rolex slot will be locked for 9 months. Yeah, man, all of my bows and arrows and stuff, that's like the majority of my defense is archer based. So that's huge. But look at this. I'm making it all back. Ish. Making it all back ish. Oh, one heads up, gradient guy. We are a family friendly community, so no swearinos, please and thank you. But you are not wrong. Yeah, one of the few family friendly spaces on the internet. Do what we can. The thing that bothers me is in order to get stone, we have to flatten a mountain. And the irony of flattening a mountain not yielding stone inherently is the part that's wild to me. Like, how much stone should we have gotten from this mountain just by itself right now? Right? Right? That's the part that baffles me. You're correct. That's wild. Maybe it's a metaphor. Maybe flattening the mountain is a metaphor for the the infinite stone we're gonna have after this. Wait, we might have finally done it. Nope. Lol. Still nope. All right. All right. I hate everything. All right, a new merchant has arrived. So we have Andy and Atarka are both here, both chilling. Blacksmiths and armories work faster. I should buy some more shields. I'm going to buy 4 shields. Because I don't make those yet. Now. Candles and shirts. Nothing. All right, that's fine. The shirt price is better over here. That's all good. Yeah, that's all fine. I'm not getting the stone because I'm sanding it down. Yeah, but sand is also an important resource for us, all right? Also, where'd all my money just go? What did I build that just evaporated? Like, didn't I have thousands of gold there, chat? Did I click on something that I'm not aware of? All right, what is this? This is just wood. Jeez. Okay, let's make another one. Gonna have to Fuji slaw this. Yeah, we bought that relic and we made all the money back. Oh, look at that. Hey, look who's profitable now. That's exciting. That's so hype, actually. You love the weather ambience? Very soothing. Heck yeah. Well, let's keep flattening the stupid mountain, y'all. I hope this is doing something if I like overlap the area over and over and over. I don't know. All right, the raiders are approaching. That was not what we wanted right about now. But you know what? Whatever. Okay, so I currently have not a lot of people. That's fine. That's fine. They're attacking from this side and they're attacking from this side. That's a little bit devastating. So the brew crew is going to stand guard up here in the north. Mount Fort Goat Hill. I still didn't upgrade my towers, eh? Cool. Knowledge generated. Great. I should I should get these better towers. It's too little too late, but I'm going to get these better towers and then we're going to upgrade them after this. Your lookout towers can be upgraded to watchtowers. I do have more damage. It's not 25%, it's only 15%, but that's not nothing. These are also full of what? Oh, flax. Ah, crap. All this flax. Oh, man. All right. Yeah. Okay, it's a good thing you know what I could do? I could move 500 of it into this just for free. Oh, I already have 500 here too. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. All right. Here's the other thing we're going to do. I need to pee. I need to pee before I try and handle this defense. So everybody, chill for a second. Get up. Have a stretch. Have a bend. And I'll see you after this. And we're going to try not to die. BRB. Man, the push and pull, the tension of never having enough villagers to just fully dedicate ourselves to having a good standing army or military is a fascinating part of this game, eh? Because, yeah, they want us to have 40 laborers. And even then, yeesh. So 6 guards going up top to here. I'm a little bit worried about this. This would have been an excellent spot to have had stone walls again. Do you think I can get there in time? No. I think the last thing I want to do is have things under construction as opposed to full standing structures. This side's going to kill it. They're not attacking me from this side. I think there might be a spy. I think one of you might have tipped the bandits off because this was our perfect side. And yet They're not attacking from here. Very, very suspicious. Very interesting. Increased damage, increased range. Yeah, that's a lot of... That's so much money to upgrade all of these too. But yeah. Upgrading this and upgrading this will be huge. Spy? What do you mean? Well, somebody obviously tipped off the bandits. Somebody obviously tipped off the bandits because they were attacking from this side and yet suddenly they're not. Very suspicious. You'd blame the traitors. But we know they don't talk to anyone. Very good. Very good. Yeah, good. I'm most worried about this side. But I think hopefully what happens. Oh, they're already here. Crap. I'm hoping. Oh, buckets. Well, I guess we could see the side. I'm hoping that I can pivot. That's what I'm trying to say. Right? I'm hoping that we can successfully defend the north here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And more than 20. Okay. All right. This is fine. This is fine. It's all fine. It's probably not fine, actually. Head inside, please. The biggest issue we have is our hunters thinking they are soldiers and then dying. I hope they only steal flax. You know what? Same though. All right. So we got our archers here. So my soldiers are running outside. How well are they going to stand up to this? Oh, yo, they tanky. What? Holy moly. That's actually like super impressive. Please hold. Atarka is here with more supplies. This is all good stuff. You sell, all those are super high prices. Okay, I'm probably not going to be buying from Beldar. Yeah, this is all fine. Can we take a second to appreciate the absolute hands that the brew crew has? Holy moly. That was really impressive. Please flee. Curious where they're going to attack. You fools, you absolute melons, please. Oh, no, come on, you idiots. Get out of there. Do I have 2 people? I do, great. Don't die, don't die, don't die. No! I am extremely annoyed. Because, like, that death didn't have to happen, right? Extremely annoyed. Stay inside. Stay inside. Okay, so my soldiers are over here. You know what I want to do? I actually want to fall back so we're fighting closer to my defensive structures, right? Wonder if I can send just you home. Walfred.
At the ready.
Right, like let's fight over here. Kill 10 raiders with a hunter in a single game. That's very funny. I'm just gonna have to trust that everyone over here is fine. Never mind, we had another death. Okay, good talk. Yeah, now we're cleaning up, right?
Right away.
Are you gonna destroy this building? God, I hope not. Oh, you did. My stuff. Wow.
Right away.
As you command.
So that was not terrible, but that also was the... That was also not necessarily the big siege weaponry and the big scary that we were worried about, right? I did lose a soldier. That's too bad. Kill! That one has a backpack of my stuff.
At once.
All right. Let's head on back. That was a we're gonna call that a medium successful defense, right? How do I return you? I lost an archer. That's too bad. Select all military units. Head on home. Yeah, there we go. All right, retreat. Let's get up to 3 archers now. GG. Not bad. I think what we've learned is twice now down on this side, we need some better defenses. This has been our weak point twice in a row now. The northern gate did a great job of holding. I will have some stone at some point. You know what? Actually, hold on. Harvest resources. Let's just do that so we can see what we're dealing with. And manage walls. These need to all be upgraded. There we go. Oh, right. Now, over here, these need to be only wood and wood products. Good. One building destroyed. It's been reduced to a ruin. That's okay. All right, now we're over here. Get some more money back. How much of our great flax hoard was even stolen? That's an interesting question. I wonder if when I rebuild this, if that is gone forever or what? Oh, I don't need this temporary shelter anymore. This is just in town now. That is a very good question though, right? I'm low on laborers. Yes. But there's a reason for that. And that's because I just had a bunch of people die, all right? I can't believe they'd be so insensitive. How are we doing over here? Yeah, that's fine. So previously, I was a little bit worried about my iron, and it looks like, okay, it looks like getting the iron mine and the coal mine going, and we're staying on top of stuff. Yeah, our flax got wiped out. When they destroyed that building, everything in it got destroyed. Very interesting. Okay. So the great flax hordes that we had are gone, and I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe I put this back out there just in case. Because I never want to end up in a situation where I don't have flax for me to make stuff out of, right? Could sell 100 of it. One new villager immigrated, 3 new villagers born. That's okay. Yeah, settle down. I wish I'd taken a before photo so we could look at just how ridiculous, like how much progress we've made on this mountain. I'd call probably a third of this mountain has been shaved off. This mountain was so tall before. And it's still impressive, but like nowhere near what it was, eh? Okay, I may have queued up too much construction at once. It's rounding out nicely. It is. It is. How's my sand mine doing here anyways? We're still just chugging away. You know what? I could probably go down to 2. And that'll help us with some other stuff that we're working on. Because, like, I have a ton of sand, right? Crops lost to frost. How much? 70, 80? That's fine. Oh, right. I was like, why am I poor now? And the answer is because we doubled the size of the brew crew. Oh. I didn't realize there was an excavation site here as well. Is this where I got attacked by... Is this where I got attacked by that other camp? No, I thought that camp was down in this direction past the mountain, right? No? Was it there? This is where I got attacked by those soldiers. Yeah, look, they've got a little, we've got a little angry camp on top of it. We'll take them out eventually, but that's a problem for future us. Okay, so this building has... Okay, no, it's got some flax fiber in it. Maybe when it was destroyed, it didn't lose everything. Let's see if this one has 1,000. If this one has 1,000, then we know... Nope, it's all gone. Never mind. Okay. Neat. Maybe we did recover some? I have no idea. It's impossible to tell. All right. Another day. Another winter here on the frontier. It is year 32. Very respectable. How many of our homes have upgraded? It appears to be 2. All right. What are you missing? Oh, you're missing food variety. Because you have meat, but you don't have enough veggies. Right. You were supposed to solve my veggie issues. That'll be literally next year. Great. It does take a little bit to get there. we are starting to hit some performance issues here, which is kind of funny. Just want to do a slight crop rotation of these two. The villagers have to deal with only one meat and only one veggie. Outrageous. I know. Speaking of outrageous, what if I got more goats? I feel like I'm not very milk rich. So it looks like I could do, I've got enough starter goats that I could probably get away with 2 more goateries. That's not the right word. Oh, it's just called a goat barn. That's boring. Goat shack. So yeah, the goal here is we're going to take 4 goats, 2 and 2, and place them at those 2 structures, and then let those grow into like more goat factories. A little place where we can bleat together. Yeah. Goat shack, baby. It's the goat shack, baby. Uh-oh. That's not what we wanted. Why is there a big old lump in the middle now? We're getting closer. Oh my god, look how sheer that is. Oh, I've made mistakes. Have I? Maybe this is good actually. Look at ah, crap. Yeah, that's not good, right? There's word of a new siege weapon, catapults. Okay. I don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore. Why am I flattening the mountain? Because I cannot mine the resources on it until we have a flat working area. And the flat working area doesn't work unless I don't know how else to describe it. I need to make it flat so I can mine the resources. But the flattening is gradual relative to itself. So if I just try and mine one area, it's doing crap like this, which I think is bad. Because if it's too sheer, I can't get up it. So the short answer is because I want to mine stone. The long answer is because I can't mine stone until it's flat. This is how the mountain used to look. The area that we need to work is like right here. And now, unfortunately, every time I can't just do this, right? Every time I try and flatten this area, it gets like we have to chip away one layer at a time until it's finally flat enough that it works, because the game doesn't do this, which is kind of weird. It's not a perfect system. There's an upper limit to how much you can make the thing work. I don't know. A building requires more workers. Yes, it does. It does require more workers. All right, let's set a grazing area here. This is perfect. And now what I want to do is I want to transfer 2. So I want to move 2 goats. There we go. I'm not going to bother with fences for that one yet, but eventually we will. What is wrong here? One of my buildings is still destroyed. What were you? Oh, it's a section of fence. Incredible. Okay. I'm missing a heavy tool? No kidding. I should have heavy tools for that, shouldn't I? I have 8 heavy tools, so I don't know why that's taking so long to get done. In retrospect, the mountain is way more of a pain than I thought. I hadn't tried mining on such a big hill, so I didn't realize the game's limitations. Thank you for teaching me what not to do. Oh, you're very welcome. Glad I could help. Let's get more production at heavy tool areas. Now that we've kind of locked in some of our combat stuff, let's keep going back to econ. Did I get 2 at the same time here? It looks like I did. So heavy tools is going to help. This will make plank production into firework. I don't know if I need that yet. Yield from candle production is kind of huge. Lock the armory. Here we go. Damage for soldiers and armor for soldiers. Yes, that seems very important. Ooh, reduce upkeep cost of guards also seems big. Oh wait, no, I already did spend it. Okay, never mind. The game is just confused. Love that. No, rats. Devastating. Okay, I need to make another rat catcher. On the plus side, wait, can I finally do it? Resources. You're kidding me. It's still too steep. Ah, buckets. All right, well. Keep trying here, y'all. So it's like the more we just like slowly shave away, the easier it should be when we finally get there, right? We'll just keep lowering it. I don't think it'll ever become a canal, but it'll get somewhere eventually. And that's what really matters. Traveling merchant has arrived. Show me. Show me your wares. That's a terrible price. What do you have? You have super discounted daggers, which is kind of cool. You want to buy my flax? Well, I don't think I want to sell it now. I could buy knowledge. It's only 2 grand. That's a little bit expensive, but knowledge is just so important. I just feel so behind on knowledge. So I was going to put it into soldiers now, and then we can get into cheaper soldiers afterwards. The good news is our economy is kind of pumping, so we're doing great. An impending heat wave and some scurvy. Wow. I love that for us. Okay, we still got lots of room for houses here. I've got lots of gold and stuff, so I could keep trying to go this way. Oh, there we go. I did have a 60% desirability, so that one upgraded as well. Great. You know what? Let's upgrade a couple of these anyways. Just to make this neighborhood as cute as possible. Crops lost to disease. No, not a cabbage disease. Turnip leaf spot. My turnips and my cabbages? Ah! My cabbages! I know. So. Oh, what are you? You're rye. Ah! Disgusting. I don't want rye. I want wheat. I don't know if I'm going to have a chance to fix that. Poor rye bread. No, no rye bread. Only wheat bread in this house. All right. 80 students have graduated. Yeah. Unfortunately, when we say that school, students have graduated, what we actually mean is grab a pickaxe. Yeah, graduated no, that looked like it went up, not down. And gradual erosion of this mountain, am I right? Can I make you larger? The answer is yes, you need to be tier 4. What do I need to become a tier 4 gamer? I need 30 large houses and 400 people. Wow, we're actually almost there. I don't know if I've ever had a tier 4 village before in any of my playthroughs. 30 large houses means I really need to start pushing for the upgradification of all of these homes. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of stone. Ah, crap. Uh-oh. I don't know if you've noticed it as well. The game is starting to chug a little. Yeah, you seeing these occasional little skips now? Hey, 12 people have arrived. Great. Great news. Great news. Great news. Yeah, good. Good. We got to be super close to be able to build this now. Super close. I'm gonna guess we're about halfway through flattening this mountain now. Oh, it got chunkier. So there's still grass persevering on the mountaintop. Before it was all stone. The fact that there's grass is good. The fact that there's grass is showing that we're making progress. It used to have snow at the top, even in summertime. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I was a little bit too aggressive on that snow. Or on that stone, all those stone upgrades. I don't have any left, which is bad. But soon, I will have the ultimate in stone quarry, and we will have infinite stone forever, right? And everyone will clap and be like, dang, Serge, you did it. Oh, hello, my love. A mac and a cheese? All right, we're going to move into a little bit of a chill lunch hangout. I don't know why I said mac and cheese. Joe brought me a grilled cheese. Okay. More progress has been made. Not enough progress has been made. We're going to continue to flatten terrain until morale improves. A mine is out of ore. Whoa, really? This iron mine has also been emptied. That was so fast. Wild. Wild to think about. So there's another iron. Oh, that one has 9,000. That's kind of cool. All right, so let's do that. Let's move this camp. Let's move this well. Let's build a brand new cheap iron mine on top of that. Having access to 9,000 is a lot better than whatever it is made. Is it over 9,000? Yes. It is in fact over 9,000. And we'll continue to watch this mountain disappear. This is the slowest and dumbest magic trick in the history of video games. You know what else is probably doing a great job? Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. So the other issue of making this mountain all chunky is look how hard it is for us to get up and down this mountain now. Right? We're making it increasingly difficult for ourselves to do any work here. Flattening makes stuff ugly as sin. Yeah. This game and City Skylines as well. My villagers need more tools. I have 5 daggers. Okay, let's change this ratio up a bunch here. So let's go to 7. There we go. 7 is too many. 6. I can't wait to make the top of the mountain so flat. My people can't even get up to it to work, you know? That's the real peak there. I saw some of my favorite Minecraft creators did a video the other day, which was somebody had made like recreated Peak, but in Minecraft, which I thought was kind of fun. They had to parkour their way up. All right, I don't need 1,000 firewood. I feel like we've done enough. Where'd my mountain go? It's over here. This just... The blob is moving towards the lake. You guys haven't tried Peak? It's okay. I wouldn't recommend it solo. Hey, what's up, Emma? Very Canadian Highlander to you. There we go. I'm trying to flatten a mountain. How's everybody doing this fine day? This fine Thursday? The Shroud of the Unknown Soldier, a warrior relic. Increases the duration of shoes, linen, and coats by 20%. Interesting. I think I still need the food one, but that's cool. Magic the Gathering. The what now? Hold on. Okay, this path is very, very, very exciting. Because it means there's a chance that we can actually get the stone mine and people working at the same time. Knowledge. It's got to go into soldiers, and then we need to start lowering the cost of our soldiers because we are running at a deficit, which I don't like. Even though we make like $1 bajillion through trade, I'd also like to be profitable. Nope. All right. We'll keep on trying. We'll keep on trying. So I could just start trying to force one area over and over and over, right? Like at this point, maybe, but the problem is you can already see that it's jankified this cliff, which is going to make it really, what have I done? Which is going to make it really challenging for us to get up and down from there if that is the case. So let's just keep trying to level this stupid mountain. Someday the mountain will be defeated. And then the legend of Sisyphus, the man who kept pushing the rock down from the mountain over and over and over, will finally be told. What's that? We have a merchant. What do you got? All right. Send 35 over. And that's all you want, eh? Sure. Fiscal responsibility. Yeah. We're probably going to get attacked pretty quick, too. And I don't love that, but I don't know what else we can do about it. A work area might need to be moved. No, you're fine. I assure you, you're fine. Do I have extra workers? I do. Let's fix this problem. Actually, hold on. If I have so many workers, I should be maxing out a lot of these little jobs that I have, right? Where's my candlestick maker? You're already maxed. You're already maxed. Okay. And then we could drop the construction workers after. Let's get this done. Here, give me 1 second to wash my hands. I'll be right back. I love how little of today's stream had to do with actual town, like city building and town planning, and everything to do with me picking a fight with a mountain. like, what am I doing here? What have I done? Why? All right, I can buy another knowledge. That's huge. Ooh, I can buy better armor. I should be able to make those for myself later. I don't think I need to spend a fortune on them. Serge versus the mountain. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. All right. So now that we're up here, we're starting to reduce the upkeep cost of all our soldiers. We need what? A flat 4x4? We need a flat 4x4 and a way up. And a way up. This makes me feel so vindicated. I started playing yesterday and I've been struggling to level a hilltop. They're very labor expensive. It's not cheap. All right, remember that was at -20. I want to see when these subsidies kick in, what a difference they make. I'm also waiting for this to get moved over. Any second now. Terraforming required, awful lot like city skylines trying to make a city traffic circle. Ugh, the worst, right? Hello? There it is. All right. All right, mountain. So, yeah, geez, there's just so much more mountain left to this mountain. Ugh. Am I making a molehill out of a mountain? That's the goal. The goal hill is to remove this stupid mountain. Okay, so this should be dang near close. Interesting. Not quite there yet, though. Mole God mentioned? Hello? My bread and milk is going bad. My storage is full. What's happening here? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I don't know if I need raw materials in here. These can go elsewhere. That might help me with this a lot, actually. Doesn't honey also literally never go bad? I thought that was kind of its thing. Yeah, we are not one of those societies that's making a monument to me. Instead, we're removing the monument. In my memory and in my honor. Preserves. Oh, wait, hold on. Cheese and medicine. Medicine, 21. 18, devastating. All right, what about the other way around? Hauberks, other things, 16. Wait, no, that's not right. 885. Nope, that's the wrong direction. Okay. How do the traders feel about flax? None of them want to buy it, which is kind of rude, if you ask me. But you know what? Here we are. We're getting close. We're getting so close, right? Hey, another villager died of old age. GG. Best possible outcome on the frontier. It wasn't bears. It wasn't dysentery. You lived to a ripe old age and you died. Huge achievement. Congratulations. Your family would be so proud. All right, so how are we doing over here? Are all these homes upgrading yet? A bunch of them are, which is great. Did any of you upgrade further? So I need 30 of the big houses. I have 4 now. That's progress. The bigger issue is still food variety. Okay. I have veggies, I have meat, and then I need... What are the 4 food groups in this game? It's like fruit, veggie, meat, dairy, maybe? Maybe preserves count as one? Oh, and take a look at that. We are positive now. The ripe old age of 32. Wow, they lived that long? Dang. Like it's slowly going down, right? We all agree that at the very least the mountain is not going up. Right? Please? Oh, these angles are getting sharper though, which makes me nervous. No, we don't want the mountain stonks to go up. We want the mountain's stonks to go down and our stone stonks to go up. Very important difference here. Jeez. See, this is... Oh, the good news is they're just glitching through the mountain. I like that. I like that. Okay, that's good. Wonder how much stone I flatten away. Unfortunately, 0. Because for whatever stupid reason, the game doesn't give us points for... None of this stone counts as stone that's been harvested. All right, speaking of stone that's been harvested, though, I think I'm at the point now where I can start to upgrade some of these towers, right? Yes. All right, so 35 times 4 is less than 160. By how much? I don't know, but I'm pretty confident in those maths. $140? Nice. That is less than 160. Whew. Dodge that one. That made the mountain look like it got more up than down. So the problem here is flatten is always kind of relative. Sometimes they'll take the top but then push out the sides, which is bad. Right? Like, look at that. That, I don't know. We got to be so close now. All right, it's time. It's time. It's time. has to be time. Like, I maybe don't need to spend as much time as I've been spending over here, but I'm really trying to smooth the whole thing. Like, it really does feel like we're just trying to polish this whole stupid thing, right? Just trying to polish the whole thing from top to bottom. Oh, 350. That's way more gold than I thought. 350 times 4. That means I need to move more gold out of here. All right, let's put 2,500 out here. 37. Let's make this like 75. Let's make this 100. Let's make this 200. Let's make this 200. Make this 150. Make this 40. When vendors show up, we'll be in a pretty good spot. What's up, Tomily? The furthering, it's great. You ever watch a man try and recreate the legend of Sisyphus in real time? Then boy, oh boy, do I have a stream for you. You see this mountain? Not for long. Well, that's not true. Man versus mountain. Coming this week to the what's the outdoor TV channel these days? Is Discovery still around, or is there like some stupid adventure channel for men called like The Edge or something? Both? Great. Sick. Are my wills still full of typhoid? Oh, we beat typhoid so long ago? Nah. Turns out with the advent of snake doctors or snake sellers, snake oil, that's the one. Typhoid ain't got nothing on us. Snake oil kindred. All right, the forest camp is complaining that there's not enough forest. I mean, it's your job to plant them, brother. What if I can turn on the weather effects? We're starting to have some issues with... Starting to have some issues with performance due to having 427 villagers in a blizzard. God, we're so close. Look at that. See all those golden sparkles? There's stone in them there, hills. Yeah, I felt like the hill got higher that time. That sucks. Think flat thoughts. All right. All right, that's fair. Nan bread. Nebraska. Pita bread. Some breads around, though. Iowa. Is Wyoming flat? I don't know anything about America. Wyoming isn't flat? It sounds so prairie, though. Do we lose more mountain workers due to snowy conditions? Sometimes when it's big snowy, they don't want to work, and I respect that. Because, like, I wouldn't either. Oh, the stupid peak. Like, look at that, right? Look at that. Wyoming is gorgeous and empty and also huge. But there's a mountain range. And Yellowstone? Okay. Well, I returned to my previous comment of I don't know anything about Wyoming. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. And we got some knowledge. So there we go. Very profitable. Okay, after this, we're going to preserves. That'll give us some more food variety. How are we doing over here? We cute? Any more houses grow up? Okay, the happiness is there. You're at 56? It's not nearly enough happiness. Why are you not happier? $58. Is the school not doing enough for you? Maybe they want a variety of decorations. Oh, I have other amenity buildings that I could be making here, right? Like a pub. I don't have a festival pole. What does that look like? It's a 4x4? If I move one house. So the range on this is actually enormous. So the question is, where can I fit it and make as many people happy as possible? The answer might be here. That moves two things. So it only gives a +3, but it gives a +3 to everyone, which is massive. Nebraska and Kansas are the empty cornfields that I'm thinking about? Okay, okay, okay. Is it time for some eminent domain, my friends? Just gotta scooch some houses there, bud, you know? These houses aren't as ingrained. So, like, I can move them. I can move 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, and then 3, and then where was number 4? It was you. As a Midwesterner whose family took a lot of road trips, I have strong opinions about most states. Imagine, I thought most Americans had strong opinions about most states. Typically to the line of, the state that you live in is good and every other state is dumb. How accurate is that? Accurate? Yeah. All right, yeah. So I could buy this. Yeah, I'm going to buy it. And then ship everything else over still. Very similar to England. Oh my God. Yeah, Canadians got some big opinions on regional differences as well. You know, we're not beyond that either. All right, time for some preserves. Now, do we like the smell of jam? Or do people get angry about jam in my game? It is completely neutral. All right, well, let's put it down here. We'll put it right here, right? Right by the water, right by all the arbors. It's gonna make us some jam. We're continuing to chip away at the mountain. The more accurate statement is my state sucks, but at least it's not other state. Nice. Yeah. Look, this is bad. But at least we're not Arkansas bad. And everyone claps. All right. So I can put this little happy banner down right here. And that hits basically every single house. No. Arkansas. I know what I said. I don't care. A pub is exciting. Pubs provide entertainment and generate tax revenue based on beer sold. Okay. Theater. I already have a theater, right? That's what you are. We have a theater. I don't have a shrine yet. Why don't I have a shrine yet? I can build a shrine here and here. Okay, just trying to get everybody over 60. From now on, you live in Brightish, Columbia. It is brightish. We get a lot of sun. There's parts of it that call themselves the Sunshine State. Thank you. Thank you for knowing so much about where I live. You both want to buy it for the same terrible price. Fascinating. Kind of hoping there'd be a better deal. But the answer is there is not. I could start buying cheese. No, I should start making cheese. There we go. There we go. Should have spelled it correctly if you wanted it pronounced correctly. America, get a measure of hope. Yeah. Two children have grown up. Is it goat doubling season? Let's find out. So we're at 3 and we're at 4. Not bad. And this one is at 2. Oh, hold on. So instead of slaughter, we could transfer. So that gets us less goats this year, but gets us more goats in the long run, right? So now that one should be at 7, and this one's at 3, and that one's at 10. The goal here is to start getting milk. Also, I have successfully built a kind of ridiculous amount of stuff. So let's get some more fences up to try and protect our precious babas. There we go. All right. Are we there? It's getting so flat. It's getting so flat. We're so close, everybody. The moment of reckoning is almost here. Wait, reckoning is good or bad? Hold on. The good thing is about to happen, right? And show me. No! Joe from the other room. Serge, it didn't sound like the good thing happened. Uh-huh. All right, speaking of my cabbages. Okay, we're happy there. We're happy there. That's a big rock. You should have seen it before. What? Oh, right. That could be a turnip. That's supposed to be cabbages. Wait, is that going negative fertilizer? So this is -4. This is -4. So that's -1, -1, +1, +1. That breaks even. So then this could be more cabbages. That's flax. Sure. Stone carvers go through the principles of take rock, remove all the parts that are not the statue. Yeah. 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 Leonardo da Vinci looked at this hill and once said, I think there's a stone mine in here somewhere. I can see it. And then spent the next 150 years excavating the stone mine from within the mountain. I love that I just checked all of my crops and now one of them just became diseased. And it's a bean disease. You have a cabbage disease and a bean and a pea disease? Oh, this is terrible news. All right, let's... Is there anything I can grow this year? I guess carrots? Wait, do you affect carrots? Turnips and cabbages. Turnips, cabbages, beans, and peas. Turnips, cabbages, beans, and peas. What's a buckwheat? It's another milling grain. I don't want a buckwheat. Leek? A leek is a different type of food. I think you get diseased even if you have crop variety. I don't think that's quite what the game is all about. Sure, let's start growing leeks here. Why not? So leeks are -6 and carrots are -3. So that's -9. That's -18 so far. No. And let's hit them with one of these after. So that's just -6. And then one of these years we do... Turnip is also bad. Whatever. Whatever. We have a slight... Yes, I have a plan. So we run at a slight deficit, but we have so much fertilizer that we're actually okay. That's fine. That's fine, right? Yeah. And then what I probably do is I put another fertilizer out here. Like, are we overflowing? The poop is almost overflowing. That's bad. Let's get another fertilizer up here. Right by the paper factory? No. I'll put it here. And just keep this road going. There we go. All right. Ooh, just did that thing where I both stubbed my toe and then also pulled it. What is this? Desirability doesn't improve. This building will be lost. That's fine. The desirability is going to be improved because we're building this. I understand the complaint. How much do we have left there? Clay deposit 1? Great. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to destroy this right now. A mine is out of ore. Yep. Sure is, bud. It sure is. Oh no! I made a mistake. This is going to shock you. This has never happened before. But I'm off by some uncountable number. It's impossible to tell what that number would be. Rats. No. I have rat catchers. What are you doing? It's literally you right there. Could it be 2 or maybe 3? No one knows. Nobody knows. How am I negative money again? Ooh, worms. Worms happens because you don't have enough shoes. That's incorrect. I have so many shoes. I have so many shoes, I've actually been selling them. Low desirability is making your villagers want to leave. Do it. I dare you. Housing shortage? Oh, that is a problem. I do have a housing shortage. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Please hurry up and build this. All right, that construction is done. And still not flat enough. Good, Pog. Good. Oh, the stupid mountain, y'all. Why does Serge hate the mountain? Or Serge? I just want to make a stone mine. All I want to do is have a stone mine. Oh, look at this. Yo, now we chillin'. Increased desirability? Yeah. Okay, so we're doing better over here. How are we doing on this side? We're doing great. Let's get up to 2,500 bucks. $60, $50. We got 200 soap. God, I'm going to sell so much soap when that becomes relevant. Let's sell 20 shirts. Oh, you know what I could be doing here? Man, I have an excess of people, right? Huge excess of people. Oh, I have knowledge available. Sick. That's huge. Okay, so the next thing that I wanted to do was... What was I want to do? Probably make stone better? Where was that? Mining speed from deep mines is one of those. Okay. Bonus candle production. We did soldier stuff. Loving that for me. Well is kind of interesting. Doctor stuff is fine. I don't think I care about doctor stuff. Bookbinding, no. Oh, I already did jams and preserves. I could start making cheese at some point. I could also start getting more non-meat yields. Oh, more animal birth rate. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Gwaldar? Thank you so much for the 39. Appreciate you. Unlock the brewery. Oh, here we go. Let's get more vegetable yields. Yeah. So there's probably a way, if I had just really, really, really aggressively just drawn the same shape on top of this hill over and over and over, there's probably a way that we could have forced a stone mine to be built already. But I kind of like this process better in kind of a weird way. I don't know. Does that make sense? It's like obviously dumber, right? Like we could have done a lot of other things between now and then, but it is kind of fun. Yeah. Thank you, Dee Dee. Right? Every now and then, I'm also just trying to get rid of some of these big chunks, right? Like, I don't love how chunky the mountain has become. So I'm also sometimes going around and just like smoothing as well, which might seem kind of weird. But like, I want this to not look dumb at the end too. I'm committed. What if I just stopped? When I was like, you know what? I'm over it. It's a journey, not the destination. Serge yells as he throws generations of family. Hey, it's only one generation so far. One. It might have worked, but it'd be ugly. Yes. Yes. It would have been ugly. And if there's one thing you know, if there's one thing that can be known and held true in this community, is I will always make it pretty. Yeah, look, all these sunk costs can't be wrong, all right? Came out of stone again. Honestly baffling. Oh, is that another home? It is. It's another large house. Sick. Okay, so we need 30, and that's number 6 that's being built right now. Oh, it's not just number 6. Look. Oh, yes. Okay. So, look, this can't be a coincidence, but I am flattening this mountain and the city is prospering? Look, you tell me. You tell me, chat. The fact that we're not getting stone from this is extremely frustrating, though. Yes. Correct. This preserve place should probably get prioritized. They just keep pushing the rocks down the hill. That's not true, though. They could have pushed the rocks down the hill and directly into my walls, if that were the case. Right? How are we looking here? Ooh, oh, right. Yes, I made an iron mine, and then I forgot to put 8 people into it. I mean, at the very least, we could have filled this lake, right? All right, knowledge generated. We're going into more crop preservation stuff over here. So I got more yields on that side. I think I want to do more animal stuff. Just try and get more food out of my food, right? Yeah, so much gravel, for real. I bet you with the extra scholars I made, I'm going to need a little bit more extra paper as well. Oh, I mean, that looks pretty flat, but is it flat enough? Lamau. There's still so much mountain here. Smallpox? Upgrade 20 shelters to tier 3 in a single playthrough. Nice. I have done that. Sacrificing a land may have helped this endeavor. Oh, if we'd like literally actually strip mined it. Interesting. Interesting. That was a smallpox joke. Ah. Now we're seeing why strip mine is an expensive card. It's not even. Strip mine's not even that expensive of a card. Isn't a strip mine only like, I don't know. How much could a strip mine possibly cost, Michael? Like $3? Boomer Serge out of touch with people wanting to buy their first strip mine. At least 10. Really? All right, hold on. So I can make literally all of these. There we go. The only thing I'm missing is glass. Strip mine's like 50 bucks? No. It's banned in every format. Why would it be 50 bucks? Commander? I thought it was banned in Commander. Or maybe it's just like softly discouraged in Commander. Who's playing strip mine in Commander in 2025? Hey, 24 new villagers. Sick. Actually, hopefully they're not sick. The 3 C's, cubes, collectors, and commander. Scryfall says the anthologies one from Edge of Eternity is $100. Zendikar is 26, and yeah, it's 17 bucks. Okay, that's more than I thought. I thought it'd be like, I thought it was like 8 or 9. Construct 100 shelters. That's a Chivo get. Okay, this town is looking really cute though, by the way. Look at this place, eh? Look at this place. Cute as heck. I'm out of stone. If only you had a deep stone mine. Yeah, no kidding. That'd be kind of cool. Anyone got any hints? It's so close to being flat. Oh, wow. That's so much. All right. 1,800 bucks. And now you're out of money. Good talk. Ooh, I could buy hauberks. That is the next tier of armor. What if I bought... I think my army is 6 people. And I could trade candles for that. Great. Oh my god. And I'm being attacked. So I'm being attacked from the south and the north. Wow. All right. Well, good news. We just bought new armor for everybody. Bad news. I don't have any stone. I think I already have maximum people here. I do. Okay, let's wait for our army to get their new armor. You getting them hauberks? Loving the new Serge, no. Oh no. Oh no.
At once.
So on the plus side, we do have these new upgraded turrets here. So we upgraded these turrets, and look how cute they look, by the way, huh? And then we also have this side defended, and I'm feeling pretty strong about this side as well. I feel like we have a little bit more time before this side hits. Yo, what's up, James? How is the village going? It's okay. Oh no, that's so many people. Okay, my army has arrived. Oh my god, that's so many people. They're returning fire, which I think is extremely rude. Am I out of arrows? Why are we going outside? Oh, no, no, no. Get back in the towers. Get back in the towers. Crap.
At the ready.
Oh, I screwed this up. How do I put them back in the towers?
It will be done.
You 4, come on. Are you out of arrows?
At the ready.
You have arrows. Kill. Kill.
At once.
Oh, I didn't put more people in here, did I? How are we doing over here? All right, my peasants are not doing a very good job of running. No, don't you dare attack here. Don't you dare. What's up, Kirby? Glad you enjoyed Inscription. Been enjoying the VODs? Heck yeah. Glad to hear that, friend. Okay, I want them to go back here and then hopefully restock really quickly.
Your command.
Oh no, I thought this was going to be safe. I thought they would never have any reason to attack me here. What? Okay, they're glitching. They're glitching. Love that for me, actually. Well, maybe they're not attacking me, actually. Joe says a lot of people have been leaving nice comments on our YouTube lately. Yeah, shout out to that, by the way. We're approaching 5,000 followers, or I guess they're called subscribers on YouTube. 5,000 people on the YouTube channel, which is extremely cool. Like good vibes, people hanging out. Can we attack at all? No, ever? You hunter, run for your life, you idiot. You absolute villains, please flee. This might be our first, like this is a big defense, and I think we did a good job here. I think we did a really good job here, actually. Incredible. Village raided. 79 people attacked. We killed 16 of them. They're running with their tails tucked. As well, they should. Cowards. Cretans. All right. What am I getting offered here? I could have bought better armor. I didn't get there. Oh. I could buy even better armor. This is a great price. I don't know if I can use the heavy weapons yet, though. But for the most part, this is looking pretty good. Raiders and wildlife are more deadly. Yeah, I don't want that. All right, 23 heavy tools is too many heavy tools. All right, so a couple things are going great here. One, though, I need to stop making these. I think I need to change that ratio. 2. Iron is fine. Iron is running a little low. That's okay. I still just need tools, so that's great. How are we doing for ore and for coal? Our coal's actually doing okay. So that's good. Clay is going to need to be replaced. Did I make another clay mine after that? One closed? No. I should do that. You don't have a well. Oh. I should have you. You should have a well.
Right away.
So apparently soldiers can also make their way up to becoming veterans or something like that, which is new and interesting to me, and maybe I'm doing a good job. I don't know. There is a well, you just have no stone. Oh, there is a well. I just have no stone. Fascinating. Yeah, right. No. That's a different thing that's being made. That's okay. I can make stone right now. We've got to be so close. All right. One more pass. So confused as to how this game is shaving this mountain. That makes 2 of us. There we go. Preserved veggies and preserves, and hopefully that is making more and more. Oh, get back to work. Hopefully that's making more and more of my people happy here. The villagers are just compacting it. Now, there's a theory. There's a theory. I didn't think about the fact that they could just be stepping on it over and over and over, right? That looks pretty flat. Is it just going to be a dance festival on the hill? Yeah. Y'all know what those festivals do to the hill, right? Do to the park afterwards. What a mess. It's exactly like that. Scurvy. Scurvy? I'm trying to take out all those jagged chunks as well. Jugged. Well, as we've been working on this, we're moving our way gradually towards 500 people, which is kind of unreal. Also, the snowball of the high tier houses is continuing. And yeah, this getting built, everyone's like, yep, we're happy. Let's go. I think the jam has also been helping as well. Non-meat yields. So this would be eggs and this would be milk. I'm going to do one more of those and we'll start making cheese after this. A building is on fire. It's okay. I have a well right there. It's okay. I have a well right there. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's a good thing we had a stockpile of gold and planks, and our tax income is up. All right, how we doing? Still no. So this is like, this is what we're working with. Like if you go up close, you could see it's still not flat. Which is incredibly frustrating. I'm going to have accidentally oopsed into like a tier 4 village that we've paid no attention to while we keep shaving down this stupid mountain. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like I could try and just like turbo flatten a tiny area now, maybe. It doesn't flatten so much as it averages. Takes the highest and lowest points. Ah, so that would be why a 4x4 doesn't work. Yeah. No, I remember before TDA Penguin, you don't want a really small area. You need to make it a little bit bigger than that. But if we did concentrate our effort, there's a chance this would be done faster. Yeah. Anno 117 releases November 13th. Only a week to go. You mean I'm going to have one day with it before my vacation? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, that's better than no days with it, I suppose. That's looking flatter. But not flat enough. I'm going to start just really trying to work this one area. We're going to do everything else as well, but I really just want to work that one area over and over and over, right? The advice I see is to flatten only the terrain you need access to and overlap several operations, but I can't personally speak to the effectiveness. Yeah. I didn't want to have a big, jagged, ugly mountain, but no. I know we could have gotten this done a little bit sooner with some hyper focus. Oh, that looks pretty flat. Yes! Ah! Oh my God. Finally, oh my God, it cost 1,000 gold to build? Holy moly. Can I make a road to this to anywhere? Slope is too steep. This game is... So there's no point on this hill anywhere that I can... Wait. No way. We can go serpentine. We can go serpentine. There is a chance. I don't know if that's going to help or not, but at the very least, we have a road. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is we're just going to sand some of the edges here. Am I winning? Yes, actually. Now that this has been built, I'm absolutely winning. Do you think we should make an emergency camp up top? I think we should. I think we should put a... Because there's a good chance we build a lot of mines up here, right? We should build one of these, and we should build a well. There's a good chance that we want to make a small fort up here too, just in case a bear shows up, right? I don't think it needs to be much. I think we just need to make a little 5x5. And this is literally just to protect us from bears. Yeah, Matt, check it out. I have not 1, not 2, but 3 Baba barns. This one has 3 goats. This one has 10 goats, and this one has 10 goats. Let's move. Let's equalize some of these numbers here, actually. There. Now we have 7 and 8 and 8. That's much better. Equal goats for all. This needs to be my priority. Because as soon as that's done, this is infinite iron, which is kind of sick as well. You know? Oh yeah, it does look like they like the road. Looks like they are kind of vibing with the road so far, huh? And then presumably at some point we can make a little gold mine there. God, there's so many resources here. And we've got not 1, but 2 different work camps that people can stop by on the way home so they don't get too chilly. Are there wagons that are going cross country to avoid the switchback? That seems unlikely. You know what? If the pathfinding's a little bit off on this game, I think that's okay. What is this? Town population has reached the maximum villager cap of 500. You've hit the soft villager cap. Okay, you know what? I'm actually okay with that. I'm actually okay with playing within this cap so that we don't destroy my computer. You know? I think I'm okay with that. Because then what we do is we end up relying more on trade for stuff. And speaking of relying on trade, I can probably actually free up, right? Like, there you go, 25 builders. 52 laborers is optimal. Yeah, we're killing it. So I have, wow, look at that. I have all the houses we need. We need 200 iron and 6,500 gold and we'll be a tier 4 village. What do I need if I want to upgrade this house? 80 happiness, and I need to start making furniture. Okay. You're hoping for really exciting villager wagon construction methods. I'm sorry, these aren't good enough. Yeah, so we have this iron mine, which is out here. And I guess when that's dead, I can do the other one. I'll reach 500 people in a single game. Sick. I did. Forgot about your bread. It got a little bit tall in the pan. Interesting. Is this another Fort Hill? This is it still a hill? Is it still, does this count as a mountain? We shaved so much of it off that I don't know if this counts as a mountain or not. This is still a mountain? It's a prominence. It's giving me kind of like Mount Doug vibes, eh, Matt? Mount Flatmore. All right, we wearing that good armor? We are. Nice. Look at that. They've got the hauberks on. I need to get them some better weapons, and then we're going to be big chillin'. Who is this Doug? Nobody knows. Oh, right. I can upgrade this as well. Oh, it needs to be tier 4 to upgrade it. Okay. 14 animals have been born, and a traveling merchant has arrived. Great news, everybody. Ooh, you want to buy my honey? Yeah, like as soon as people show up, actually, so there's something I can do, which is interesting. Now that we're so rich, there's a government policy that we can enact. Maybe I don't have it unlocked. There was one where you can... Villagers have more gold, but they pay less. There it is. Commerce. Okay, I have to unlock commercial negotiations. Ooh, we're broke. Yeah, there's one where basically merchants have the ability to trade more, but the deal is worse, but like it literally doesn't matter, right? So it almost looks like if we really wanted to, we could try moving some of these homes into this community. I've got like one more row of trees, for example, right? Oh, I need another rat catcher, huh? Just waiting for the resources to arrive, and then the stone will start to flow. Serge okay? I don't know. One fear. Serge is here. Yeah, no kidding. So I'm starting to get better firewood production here. So maybe I can go down to buy one of these. $1,000 firewood is a lot of firewood, y'all. No! Beans and peas and cabbages? Devastating. What other crop was that? Oh yeah, you turned into leeks, didn't you? Oh, it's spread. It's spread. Ah, stupid. All right, turnips it is. Or not turnips, rather leeks. Because you don't affect leaks? Great. That gives me a big old -9, but I think I'm okay. No. I'm far enough away that this won't hurt me, he says confidently. There we go. Produced 300 eggs last year. Nice. Isn't this so cute? Okay, we can start working on finishing a lot of these decorations now. What's this? Another merchant? Ooh, they have knowledge. I'm trying to save up to $6,300. Maybe I don't fire off that knowledge. Maybe that's okay. So hold on. 16. Oh, way better price. Oh, wait. No better price because they're broke. Right. Like, yeah, I guess I don't care. I think I just take the money because they're here, you know? Whatever. Jeez. I feel like I can barely even keep on top of my own tool production. Gardening and doing laundry. You have a very important job, which is to keep this place stocked, but you know what? I guess you're fine. Whatever. All right, now that the stone is almost flowing, we're so close. Oh, chat! We've done it. After 10,000 years, we are finally stone boys. Thank goodness. I want to put a small storage thing up here, and it's just going to hold rocks. Yay! Yeah, that's right. So a good source of rocks means if we want to, we can then start to upgrade all of our walls to stone, which is really cool. Make it look a little bit more exciting, a little bit more castle-like. Especially the intersection, right? Another area that we should probably start thinking about defenses as well is here. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one. If we get 2 more towers down here, this is where we kept getting attacked from that angle, right? A little bit of protection over there. I don't need you. I don't need you to be marked for anything anymore because, of course, I have infinite stone. For various definitions of the word infinite. Knowledge has been generated. We're thinking about cheese. If I have rock storage up there, I want to encourage them to steal my rocks. I really hope they don't want to steal my rocks. Like, of all the things that they could steal, rock feels hopefully like something they don't care to take. I don't know. I'm just trying to make the logistics. But my free rocks, you're not wrong. The rocks would be free. All right, deep sea mining, maybe? Do my castles have any gargoyles? No, but they do have grotesques. Is that good enough? More immigration. I don't need more people. Good Lord, do I ever not need more people? Unlocks the Cooper. There we go. Let's get ourselves a Cooper. Yeah, also, I'm not too mad if they just, like, take my rocks, I guess. There's a graph. I want to see the production of rock. Is it under usable goods? Agriculture, usable goods, gathering and mining. There we go. Aha! Look at this graph. The green. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, they do steal it sometimes. Interesting. They will occasionally steal rock. I also like that rock is never spoiled. Something we did have to worry about previously, of course. Oh. The iron's getting a little low. How's our iron ore sitch? Iron ore is also not great. So the iron ore is not great, which is why our iron ingots are bad as well. Interesting. The iron is oreful. Devastating. I miss when I had an iron mine right here. Another villager's died of old age. GG, friend. GG, well played. You did it. All right, I'm not mining clay right now. That's a problem. Another villager died of old age. Grats. Okay, let's hit that, and then let's hit the Cooper, which should be under storage, right? This is neutral, requires planks and iron. I mean, while it is neutral, it is technically things that I could build here. Right? Like next to the planks. 1, 2. That building's a 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's leave room for one more just in case. No, change of plans. Right there. So Cooper is really interesting. Once we produce barrels, every barrel we give makes all of our storage better. It's sort of a weird, like, late game cool thing that you can get, but it's a late game cool thing you can get, you know? Okay. The only thing I want here is stone. 3,600 wood. Yeah, I think we're doing okay for our self-sustainable wood, eh? I think we're gonna be fine. All right, all that's left to do then is to start to upgrade the walls. And then big chill. That's 100 stone? That's fine. Oh. Nice. There we go. So the nice thing is, apparently a wall does not get torn down when it's scheduled for upgrade. So that's kind of cool. I was worried that was not necessarily going to be the case. $200 iron. Yes. My foundry is missing the heavy tool required. I thought I had like 8 of these heavy tools. I have 27 of them. Y'all, please. So I think this means that we're having a logistics issue. And that means we need another homie, another couple of homies with some wagons, you know?
Need anything?
Maybe not. Gaston's just sitting there chilling.
Something?
Oh, that's Gustave. If that's the case, I don't need to build that. Yeah, why isn't this moving? This building is missing a heavy tool. It's being stored right here. Now, is it a cart issue? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help! My logistics! They're crumbling! My simulation! The best part is, this is the building that's almost directly... oh, there you go. Stocking the heavy tool. Where are you? Why? If you are stocking the heavy tool, why are you there? Where did you go? It's a Microsoft Encarta issue. I don't know what that means. But I'm scared. Laurent. Laurent! Did you never enter the mind maze? That is Microsoft Encarta? No. What, pray tell, is a mind maze? Yeah, I've literally no idea what you're talking about. Is it a game or a piece of software? Yes. What do you do here? What is an Encarta? We're pivoting to uh-huh. Oh, yo, take a look. Look how cute this is. It was only the most amazing educational game of the 90s. It was an encyclopedia on a CD-ROM. Holy moly. CD-ROMs could hold so much information too. All right, our first barrels are being made. Encarta was Microsoft's encyclopedia. It had a game in it called Mind Maze where you wandered a maze and answered trivia. I mean, I could do that. I don't have to go into a 1995. I don't know why I said 1995. Oh, because Windows 95. I don't have to go back 25, 30 years at this point to feel old and bad about something, you know? One villager is sick. Hey, they recovered from scurvy. I'm stoked. So, okay. This storage building is doing nothing because it looks like they're taking the stone from here and then just directly taking it to the construction sites, which I respect. It's looking like a shopping cart. It's not. I could buy barrels. No. Oh, I could buy weapons. Sure, let's buy 4 heavy weapons for the homies. You're the homies, chat. Remember the brew crew. Oh, what have you... Oh! One of you got sick. That's exciting. Encarta had Yugoslavia as a country. Oh, that's embarrassing. I mean, that's sort of the issue with any of these, right? You write down the history as it stands at that time, and then if it changes, your CD-ROM is wrong forever. More like CD-wrong, am I right? Oh, this is neat. I guess the trees passed and it had to get replanted. That's fun. Well, if I can get to 6,500 gold and 200 iron, I think at that point it's a GG. You do sell iron, and you are buying all of my other stuff. Very interesting. You only had 142. You're selling iron ore for 8. You're not selling it at all. Great. You're both trying to sell me barrels, which I think is very funny. I'm Fortniting from 2018. I would bet you even money that that was from playing Raft. I think that was a joke we made anytime we had to, like, build a structure and move around. So buying the weapons was kind of cool and fun, but now I'm a little bit behind on money. And I don't even know if they can use them yet. Quick, to Twitch tracker. The Batmobile music kicks in. 164 villagers have graduated from school. Congratulations to all of our graduates. Looks like I'm not making enough glass, which is a little bit awkward. How am I doing for sand if I've started using up all my glass? You know what? Maybe we do change our game settings and increase our cap slightly. So it said high population settlements significantly increase PC drain. Let's go up to 600. Oh God. Well, really? There's no in between, eh? Oh, enable detail unit widget. Interesting. Detail widgets parse a significant amount of game data and can have a dramatic impact on your whatever. Geez, how many village people do we have? 53 laborers. Yes, Matt? Go ahead. Go ahead, Matt. I was going to try and bump it up to 600 villagers, but you know, 1,000 goat? I hadn't thought of it that way. Goat, yes or no? Interesting. I think I want fortification engineer. Oh, there you go. Blacksmith. Wait, hold on. Can they not use a better weapon? Attack speed with a crossbow, steel armaments, 8% melee weapon damage, bonus armor from heavy things. Oh. Let's get more stone out of our deep mine. How hard is my CPU working right now? I mean, the tricky thing is I'm also streaming, right? So, 11%. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. My PC is pretty beefy, but you never, like, the game was already starting to have some, like, minor issues, you know? Put in some more housing here just in case. I believe it is within the range of the market, so. Thought we fixed the minor issue. Boo. How's the Great Wall expansion looking? Barely. It looks like it's barely even started, eh? Oh, man. 11 people. Hello, peasants. Welcome to your new home. Into the mines. You're gonna love it here. Oh my God. You're gonna have so much fun in the Farthest Frontier. We've got a pickaxe for all of you. Let's get some more chickens. I need a new computer. Wiggins same says James is taking requests. And that he's going to buy me a new computer? Sick. I'd love a new computer. On him, of course. Like, I'm not spending any money. You kidding me? Stop yellow... What? Yellow dwarfing. It kills wheat and rye. You know something that I could maybe do without in this game? I would do without, I would do without crop disease. I don't think that makes this part more interesting to me. Yeah, I know, Kits. I was just like, sometimes, Kits, I just say thank you. Sometimes you just say thank you. I don't know, a bunch of new people moved in and somehow I'm making less money now, but that's, you know, that's fine. Look at this. Yo, that kid is loving their life. Oh my God, look at these dances. Hello? Crops lost to drought. You know, thanks, game. Wow. 700 leeks, 900 cabbages, 400 wheat. Oh my God. Devastating. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. My cabbages. All right, we just passed the 6-hour mark, and I think I'm gonna call it here. We've got the slow, steady progression of what we're looking towards. And I'm gonna be honest, I might be calling it here on this playthrough again. I feel as though there are other little milestones that I could be aiming for. Could these be upgraded? They could be. They could be upgraded for increased desirability. But I feel that all of the milestones that I'd want to take are starting to get a little bit further away from the point of view of streaming. Especially when we look at the fact that I spent 6 hours today to shave down a mountain just to make a stone mine. The stone is pretty crucial for all of the next steps that we'd want to take. For example, stone walls, stone defensives, upgrading, stuff like that. But I don't know if that's the sort of thing that I necessarily want to do on stream just because it feels slow. Maybe it was the sort of thing if I had like a YouTube series, like an edited, condensed version of, so it goes. But yeah, a lot of hurry up and wait at this stage in the game, which is okay. I'm super happy with the 1.0 of this game right now, though. This has been great. Hey, thanks everybody who's been joining me. Oh, it did save that. That's really funny. This has been fun. You're saying we're done here? We can move on to the mind maze? Sure. We will consider maybe moving on to the mind maze. Why not? Thanks for joining, everybody. This has been delightful. Looking forward to hanging out and doing more games in the future. So no stream tomorrow, possibly Saturday. I'm going to be busy doing, we got a, what's the word I'm looking for? We've got a PPR tomorrow, so I'm going to be busy doing that. Saturday, I got a meeting in the morning, but hopefully we'll be doing some more stuff. Little bonus, maybe some Dog Witch Saturday afternoon. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new and you had a good time, love it if you would follow the channel. Thank you everybody for the subs and the bits. And I will see you next time. We're going to go raid Benjamin Wheeler. He's playing some Magic the Gathering. Just a heads up, we tend to be very family friendly. Wheeler is great, but he might say bad words like butts. So, you know, just be aware you might encounter that. But thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye, friends.